Now is a great time to purchase a workshop with our Mother's Day special. £10 off any current workshop. When booking, enter this code to receive your £10 discount. Use it as many times as you like before the 31st of March. We look forward to seeing you.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch. Tune in on Monday for Easter Prep Day, where Deborah will be launching her Easter Projects DVD, creating beautiful wirework baskets, polymer clay daffodils and stunning flowers. This DVD is perfect to inspire you in time for the start of spring. So make sure you're watching this Monday at 10 AM.
Hello and good afternoon, lovely to have your company here on Jewellery Maker. I'm Vicki, going to be with you for the next 5 hours bringing you some exceptional deals. How do you fancy brand new Swarovski chain today? Oh yes, brand new. Do you want to see it? I mean, I'm wearing it. I just thought, you know what, I'm not even going to pretend. I'm not going to hold you back. I'm going to show you it straight away. Brand new chain. Oh, it looks good. Yes, seriously. You know what? The nicest part about the chain, it looks as good as it feels and it feels as good as it looks. There's a sense of quality to the whole of this kit. This is one of 2 brand new chain kits. Yes, you're getting 2 kits today. You've got masterclass techniques and the lady to take us through. Now, it's the first time I've worked with her, but we've had a right good chat. She's a vet. I mean, this lady, she's like one of those clever ones, you know, one of those people who have like a proper, she's got like a proper profession and everything, and she's an amazing creative person as well. I'm a little bit jealous. I'm a little bit jealous. The gorgeous Jill joins us today. Hello.
Hi.
Now, this is going to be a really exciting show.
Yes.
Because essentially what we have is what would have been already an amazing kit that has just been accelerated to new heights because of the new chain. And the first thing you said to us this afternoon when you walked in was that the chain is amazing. The quality is fantastic.
It is really good quality chain. It's amazing.
And one of the interesting things about this chain is that it's when I first saw it, I thought they were more like connectors. So I said, wow, is that a connector chain? He went, no, it comes as the chain, but you can break it up and make it into connectors as well. So there's a sense of versatility with the chain as well, isn't there?
Oh yeah, you can use it in loads of different ways. So we're going to look at using it in a few ways.
Yes, we certainly are. And I have to say, this is some of the jewellery that you could be creating. I'm wearing, as you can tell, a feature part of the kit. But I mean, what's glorious is this weekend is it being encapsulated by the Pearl and Swarovski theme. And this kit is Pearl and Swarovski at its best, isn't it? I mean, it is a case of seeing something really special. We're talking brand new chain, bezel set Swarovski in a chain and brand new today. The colour, it is proper red. I mean, when you say red, sometimes pastel red, sometimes delicate tones. No. This is your Elizabeth Taylor red. This is your show-stopping, iconic red, and this is coming your way, brand new chain. Oh, looking forward to this. It's happening in the next hour. Now, to top it off, that's kit number 1. Kit number 2, take the red, change it to emerald green Swarovski, and add in the gold finish. And hey presto, that's another brand new chain coming your way. And do you want to have a sneaky peek? Can we show the other chain? Oh, shall we? Shall we? Shall we a little bit controversial? It's just here. We'll just lift it up and we'll just show you. We'll just give you a sneaky peek. We may as well give you that a little bit of a teaser. You know, we always like to have a bit of it. Thank you, lovely. Oh, thank you so much. Take a look at the luxury of our second kit chain. Brand new. If I hold it like that, just see the beauty of this chain. And this is kit number 2, part of our masterclass here on Jewellery Maker this afternoon. We will be bringing, the colour is so gorgeous. In both of the red and the green, you have this real intensity of colour. And it's coming your way, brand new Swarovski chain, brand new today on the mid-show. Thank you so much for your company. It's so nice to know that you're joining us today because we've got lots in store for you. We're starting our show as we mean to go on. We're starting with some big Sunday deals. Now within this hour, I also have for you our big Sunday Saver Sapphire deal. Ooh, oh yes, Sunday Sapphire Saver deal. Or Saver Sunday Saturday. Just take the S's and put them in whatever order you want. Whatever it is, we've got it going on with sapphires being the big talking point of the gem world at the moment. We've got it going on for you today within the show. But shall we start as we mean to go on? Ryan, can you show everyone what kind of a mood we're in? Ready? See, I was going to do like the magic of camera work and like the magic of TV. I was going to click my fingers and then you were going to... Right, let's try it. Let's try it again. Let's pretend that you didn't see that. Pretend you didn't see that. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Hey, the magic of TV. It would have been great if we'd done it the first time round. We'll work together a little bit more, Ryan. It's only been 5 or 6 years that we've worked together. It won't take long for us to get that together. We have got for you your price avalanche to start our Sunday show. We've got some big treats. And I mean, I think we've seen the pertinence of what red can be in jewellery with the Swarovski that we have in our new chain. But take that quality and put it into Mother Nature. And we're talking only one gemstone. We're talking ruby. The real deal, the luxury of ruby with its most iconic colour. I think literally globally, if you went around the world and said, what's a red gemstone? Name any red gemstone. Ruby. I mean, I think some jewellery professionals would say spinel, but I don't think many people would say anything other than ruby is the most iconic of red stones. And this is iconic because it's not a delicate tone. It's certainly not an insipid quality. This is rich, deep, impacting ruby red. And that's what we're looking for from our gemstones. That's what we want. And that is exactly what you have here. Great graduation of size as well. 3 to 9 millimeter ruby. Your centre stone here, I mean, that's got to sit at a serious carat weight. I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, well, that's got to be a 5 to 6 carat stone in its own right. And anything that sits over half a carat in ruby is a real collectible must-have. But here, you're getting that spectrum of intensity to the size, matched by that richness of full-bodied colour. We're sourcing it from what is probably 2 of the most precious and prime locations in the world at the moment. Montepuez, which is also in Africa, but also Mozambique. Now, 2 of these locations are defining the ruby industry at the moment. And I think that this has got to have that same reflection of colour, that same intensity of quality. 70 carats of ruby in your graduated plain rounds, and all for one price tag. Now, when you say ruby, you've got to think precious. You've got to think highly prized. You're probably going to think expensive. And then you come to Jewellery Maker and we give you that prestige and we give you this luxury of range where you've got size, you've got intensities of colour, you've got quality. And yet your price tag, less than £100 for one of the most sought after gemstones of the moment. Do you want to know why it's most sought after? One of the biggest names in the jewellery industry has just bought the Zambian emerald mine, and the Montepuez and Mozambique ruby mine. Do you know who that is? Fabergé. You're talking about boutique gemstones now. You're talking about the elite of the gem world. That's why double figure pricing is incredible, because when you say this caliber of stone, when you say this luxury of opportunity, 70 carats of luxury graduated size rounds of ruby coming in at double figures of 84, it looks good, but it's not good enough today, because we start our show as we mean to go on and we drop straight down. No messing around with us today. Those prices are there to be tinkered with. How do you fancy the luxury of ruby for under £50? That means for the rest of this hour, the price is going to be under 50. We will descend. You won't see the same price twice. You'll only see the price falling as we go through the hour. We start as we mean to go on by bringing you luxury for less. I mean, we should be over £100. I'm pretty convinced by this. But yet, we're bringing you a 70 carat ruby graduated rounds, and we're bringing it for under £50. I mean, that's money that really does make a difference. That's the quality of iconic gemstones. And if you went elsewhere and spent £50 on ruby, there's every chance you're looking at probably more pink sapphire than you are richness of reds like this. And there's nothing we want more for you to have. The iconic quality to your gemstone collection should be in 3 figures, easily 3 figures. And yet here we are, 70 carats, top to bottom colour. That's your Fisher filled luxury of ruby, and all for $49.95. Huge congratulations if you have been successful on this deal. I would love you to see this in your own collection and see for yourself the quality. I mean, today we're talking about Swarovski and we're talking pearls. We've got some great pearl strands. Put ruby with pearls. I mean, you're instantly into the wonderful world of the likes of, you know, the Elizabeth Taylor collection, those deep rich reds, those iconic tones that truly burst into life. And when you say ruby, you expect that richness of red, but not all ruby has that ideology coming into reality. And yet that is exactly what this strand is. It's everything you want ruby to be, and potentially more. Congratulations, Brenda, Irina, Sheila, you've got yours. Everybody's going to get the same chance to get involved for $49.95. Ruby graduated plain rounds. Your size range is 3 to 9mm. That's the way to start a show, to give you savings, to put money back into your pocket. And Sunday's always the day where we're looking for a bargain. Don't know about you, but Sunday's my day where I'm really ready to get something extra special, but I want to get an extra special price on it. That's what we've got for you. We should have been closer to £100, and yet we sliced the price to $49.95. That is a serious saving deal. Congratulations to one and all who have confirmed. We're nearly in single quantity figures on this deal. This is a last of stock warning. If you want to get the luxury of this most iconic strand, now is the time to react. Now's your time to get hold of it, because unfortunately, once this type of quality's gone, because of what's happening within the gem world, I've just told you who's buying up these gemstones. If you think about what that means to the gem industry, it means that the likelihood is the price that you're seeing now is not always going to be the price that you're going to pay for this grade of gemstone. It becomes boutique, it therefore becomes boutique pricing. That's not the kind of price point that you expect to pay for this level of quality. I've got 6 left, and that is it. 6, that's all I've got. Oh my goodness me, please don't miss out on this deal. I've now got multi-buyers confirmed on this offer. Now, I think that that's because when you take on board the reality check that says, you know, we know what grade quality ruby is, we can see it for ourselves. We give you a 30-day money-back guarantee for you to see it for yourself in your own gemstone creations. But if it's not right, you send it back, your money goes back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble, money-back guarantee. Just follow what's happening in the gem trade at the moment on this gemstone, and I know you're not going to return. I know for that. Just do a bit of research. I mean, all you need to do is type in, what's the best words you probably should type in to get the kind of information that you want to know? So I would type in words like designer, perhaps Fabergé, emerald, ruby, and see what's happening within that type of boutique environment for these gemstones. And then you'll understand that this is not a price tag that we anticipate holding on to. And our buying team have recently been to 4 different auctions, 4 very, very specific auctions to try and source some more emerald and ruby. Right? We've been outbid on every single occasion. Literally every single occasion we haven't managed. And we used to be one of the strongest buyers, and now we're struggling to maintain our buying power based on the fact that ruby at the moment and emerald, because of what's happening within the boutique world, especially specific boutiques, this gemstone is just not that freely available. $49.95 is all you pay. Hold those phone lines if you do want to confirm. And as I say, don't forget, you can get a certificate of authenticity with us for 25 pence. That certificate will give you the understanding of exactly what you're in ownership of. That's very important if you're selling your jewellery on, or if perhaps you want your jewellery to be graded or potentially valued, etc. It's important to have that certificate. So that's for 25 pence extra. You can get your certificate of authenticity. I have 4 left. That's it. Just 4 chances left for you to confirm. This could be it. I mean, literally, this might be the very last chance you see this. In fact, the likelihood is this will be a sellout deal and we don't see it again. Do I think we'll see it again at $49.95? If we've tried to allocate and buy another strand like this, do I think? According to our buying team, the answer is no. According to our team right now, the answer is no. And unless something special comes along, the likelihood is we might not actually see ruby like this again for a very long time. Because, you know, with the gem world, they come in almost surges, gemstones, in terms of pricing, etc. And also availability. You know, the gem world is actually very much related to Mother Nature. You know, as much as we'd love to source this great quality of ruby every day of the week, it's not going to happen because Mother Nature's in control of her stock list. And so as much as we'd love to go, right, we can't get it there, but we'll go here, tough. We don't have that option on this calibre of stone. It is a buy it now and then appreciate the quality that we have. Hold it. And of course, with it being July's birthstone, the only thing that's going to happen to this gemstone is more demand. It's not going to suddenly flitter off and people start looking at other gemstones. Ruby, July's birthstone, it's going to hold its own. It really is. Huge congratulations if you have been successful. This is the last of stock warning that you have now. The very last availability on that deal. I'll say goodbye to, I don't really want to say goodbye to it because it feels very nice against the skin. I'm very comfortable with that being just there, perhaps in a nice feature bracelet, but I have to because I've got plenty more deals to look forward to. Please do check out your basket if you've joined us on the web. If you don't check out, you could lose out. Phone buys, stay on the lines and we're processing your call for $49.95. Luxury, absolute luxury. Now, talking of luxury, if I said to you, name a luxury gemstone, right? And I'm going to say this, and you don't know what, I genuinely can say whatever you want, because, but if I said to you, name a luxury gemstone, what would be the first thing that you'd say?
Diamonds.
Now, I promise you, that wasn't primed. I promise you, hands, Jill, not primed?
Nope.
Not scripted, I promise. Heck, there's definitely no time for scripted here. I mean, genuinely, we walk on. Somebody said to me the other day, do you have like one of those autocue things? Or do you... No, this is me just chatting. Genuinely, this is me just talking about what do you just talk for like 5 hours? Right? Yeah, with no script. Yeah, with no script. But truthfully, just I'd talk for 5 hours anyway. Do you know what I mean? Just put me on front of a telly and that just makes it even better. If you think of luxury, and I turned to Jill and Jill said automatically, what is your most luxurious gemstone? The word is diamond, isn't it? Do you fancy, in an avalanche, which means we've got to go lower than the price that you've just seen, do you fancy diamonds? But do you fancy a diamond finding? Now, this is the first time I've done a diamond finding like this. I've not done anything like this before. I've given you strands of diamonds for over £100, £200, £250, that kind of price point. But this is my first time to bring you anything like this offer. Do you want great quality diamond toggle clasp? Yes, we're talking the luxury of a full, and this is a full, you can see there, fully parve set diamond toggle clasp. It's not like we're adding one diamond or we're not adding a smattering. We're talking here great quality, fully parve set, faceted impact diamonds. Guess what? in this one toggle clasp. And I have to just show you the toggle clasp part as well, because you can see there, that is also set with pave diamonds. Look at that, all of your luxury diamonds sitting here into every part of the design. That takes you to an extraordinary 29. That's over a quarter of a carat of diamonds. Do you know the average size of an engagement diamond ring? Current times?
No, not very many carats, I would expect.
It's actually a quarter to a half carat.
Not many at all.
This is 29 points. So essentially, when you talk about a standard engagement ring, that's the kind of carat weight you're looking at to the average. And we're doing it in a toggle clasp. We're doing it in a toggle clasp. When the boys said, Vix, I've got a diamond toggle clasp, I was thinking it was going to be 1 or 2 diamonds, you know, just a smattering. No, 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 no. This is a fully bejeweled, luxurious 29 points. That is not, I mean, that's a heck of a lot of diamonds going into one finding. This is probably the most luxurious toggle clasp we have in our vaults right now. And you've got the chance to get the luxury of this iconic finding. The fabulous part about this is that it's designed in one way, i.e. it's designed to be a clasp. You may be looking at this and going, hang on a minute, Vix, I can make way more than this. You could actually decide that that's going to be a pair of earrings, or perhaps you're going to use this as a centre pendant, and this is going to be used, actually you're going to get 2 of these, and you're going to make a nice pair of earrings for yourself, and then do a matching cufflink set for your partner. You could do that, couldn't you? You could do whatever you want when it's your jewellery design. You do what you see fit. Just because we've designed it as a toggle clasp does not mean to say that that's the boundaries that you have to stick within. And you know, the one thing about jewellery making is there is no boundaries, there is no rights and wrongs. And I think for a lot of us that makes it a rather exhilarating experience, where you buy a finding of such luxury proportions. 29 points, that's over a quarter of a carat. Between a quarter and a half a carat is the size of your standard engagement ring. That's the kind of impact that we've given you in this toggle clasp. And you've got it all going on. We are in an avalanche as well, which just makes me even more excited, because that means we have to go under the last price that you just saw. The ruby came in at $49.95. We've got to go lower than that price tag. No, 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 it's got to go lower. It has to go lower, because the whole point of the avalanche, there's no point in claiming an avalanche and then actually doing, what's the opposite to an avalanche? Snowing. If you do, I think that might be fair. If you do under £50, we guarantee we should be over 60. We've gone under 50. Huge congratulations, great quality all the way here at Jewellery Maker. A massive opportunity. And when you see something like this, Jill, I mean, as a jewellery maker, you really are naturally inclined to go, love the idea of it having as a toggle clasp, but, and there's always a but, isn't there? Because you want to think outside the box. What would you do with this? Would you stick with the toggle clasp, or would you go somewhere else?
I'd probably still stick with it being a toggle clasp, but I'd make it so it's the feature part of the jewellery.
Yes. Almost like make it a centre point, yeah. Maybe bring it to the front of the neckline, you know, make it
a bracelet on top.
Well, if you think about it, the toggle clasp on a very well-known designer jewellers in New York, they actually make their toggle clasp, or they make their clasps, the main addition to their bracelets, don't they? Mm-hmm. You know, the heart-shaped bracelet that you know that you can get from that very well-known New York jewellers, that is actually the main part of their bracelet. That's the thing that everybody identifies their jewellery with, don't they? So you could do that. You could create this toggle clasp, but you could make it your identity to your own feature bracelet. And if you like the idea of that, you can do so right now for £48.95. I mean, if you went in with £50 in your pocket to a jeweller's shop, would you actually dare to ask for over a quarter of a carat of grade diamonds? Would you?
You could try, but you'd probably get laughed out.
Yeah. I mean, seriously, a quarter of a carat of diamonds these days, it's no laughing matter. I mean, it is something for a lot of jewellers. It would be a triple figure price tag minimum. And yet here we are offering you for half that price and then some, a real serious offer of luxury. And luxury does count for something, doesn't it? And I mean, £48.95 for a diamond toggle clasp, it is a considered purchase, but when you know you're getting an iconic piece of jewellery, something that becomes a statement for your whole jewellery collection, it doesn't seem like a lot of money when you know that you're going to be wearing it every day and you're going to get the pleasure of seeing the luxury of diamonds every day. It doesn't seem that much when you go, well, actually, because you're working with such high-grade gemstones, this is the piece of jewellery that isn't just about your jewellery collection, it's maybe about your family's jewellery collection. And then £48.95 doesn't seem that much money when you go, hang on a minute, this is not just about me, this is about potentially passing this down to generations to come. You know, I'm a mum of 3. These days, I buy my jewellery not just on the premise of what I like, but I like the idea of what I'm going to give to my children for their jewellery collection. You know, my children, and I love the fact that my daughter comes to my jewellery box and she opens it with that sense of almost open a treasure chest of, you know, and I think, goodness me, when I'm not around, that's still going to be a treasure that she's going to love and she's going to treasure just like I've loved it. And actually that makes me really excited and really proud that I've done something for her that I can pass down to you know, and then hopefully she'll pass down to her children, and I might not be around to see that, but I know that it'll happen, and that's an amazing feeling. And I think that's the quality of this jewellery that we're offering you, the potential to make that heritage jewellery. So £48.95 in that perspective doesn't seem like a lot of money when it's that type of calibre of jewellery that you're creating, does it? And yet when you go, oh, £48.95 Vix for one toggle clasp with diamonds, oh, that seems a bit expensive. Heritage jewellery, I don't think that seems anything other than a great deal. £48.95 is already paid. Huge congratulations. A luxury item there. For the calibre of jewellery that you're getting here, we are really breaking those boundaries on price tag. Right. Next deal. My dad's just rang me about these. Now that's hilarious. Jill, you were there beside me.
Yeah.
You were actually stood there. You were sat beside me. You heard me dad, I rang me dad because my dad sent us text saying, Vix, can you give us a buzz before you go on air? So I was like, oh, something's right. And my dad, now I can't say any more because unfortunately my mum might be watching. So I need to not say anything else because I've just realised that my mum, there's every chance my mum's at home right now with the TV on watching us. Oh, that's a bit awkward, isn't it? Okay. Mum, just pretend you didn't hear that. Right, Mum, my dad hasn't rang us. I haven't spoken to my dad this morning, right? I mean, honestly, it didn't happen. Jill didn't hear me talk to my dad at all, did you, Jill?
No, I just heard you talking on the phone. I didn't know who you were speaking to.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't my dad about my mum's pearl earrings. It wasn't. It was. Do you think I've got away with that? Oh, and if my mum is watching, Happy Mother's Day, Mum. See, the thing is when you think of a classic pair of earrings, this is what you go for. And I think, you know, Mother's Day is today, but actually this is not just for treating somebody else. This, for me, is treating yourself to something that you'll never not wear. This is the kind of earring that once you've got, you just don't need to take out because they go for every occasion. Jeans and t-shirt, evening out with a little black dress. This is the pair of earrings that will genuinely be your most reliable look for your jewellery. Take a look at the beauty of your pearl drop earrings. Classic, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
Aren't they? I mean, just so classic, so wearable. And the nicest part about that is that whether you're of a younger generation or an older generation, the nicest part about these is that they are absolutely wearable day in, day out. There's that reliability to guarantee pearl luxury for everyone. Right, let me explain what you're getting because this is not actually a pearl earring where you can't do you don't do anything. Because one of the nicest things about jewellery making is that at times you can do loads and loads to make your jewellery look great, or you can buy deals like this where you do just a little bit and you still made your own luxury jewellery, but you haven't had to put too much time or effort into it, and they look amazing. So this is where we're at right now, and especially if you're watching for the first time, you quite like the idea of dabbling into jewellery making, but you don't quite know how, and you don't know whether it's going to be right for you. Give this a try, because this will give you a flavour of what you're capable of. All you need is some jewellery glue. That's it. Just speak to our call centre. They'll give you the freedom of the offer, and I think they're less than £5 for a tube, right? And then you need the findings. So you have everything you need. You get the butterfly back, you get the post, then you get this wonderful, I would call it like a flickering flame of sterling silver. Now, what's glorious is that we've then hand-selected, and all of these pearls are hand-selected to create this wondrous style of design. And if I just show you them in action, can you see how it's top drilled? And I'll just show you that first. So all you need to know is that it's as simple as gluing your pearl into place, and that's it. Hey presto. That's it. And that gives you a little dabbling, a little flavour of jewellery making, and yet you will walk away with the most luxurious, wearable, stylish jewellery, just like that. And I promise you, it is that easy. And the reason I know that is because I actually have made these earrings myself. And for those who know me well enough, and for those of you who don't, I'm not a natural creative, right? I sit alongside natural creatives in my wonderful guest designers like Jill. However, I am not naturally creative, and yet when I made these, oh my goodness me, the reward was amazing, because honestly, it is just a case of all you need to do, add the glue, place it in, you've got yourself luxury earrings. You wear them and you go, you always get a compliment on pearls. People go, oh, beautiful earrings, really nice. I made them myself. Pardon? You made those? Oh yeah, I made them myself. What an amazing feeling. You've made yourself some sterling silver pearl earrings just like that. It's a fantastic reward. It's a way to getting started into Jewellery Maker. We've got a message here. I set these, Vicky, yesterday and they are lush. That's Tony in Essex. Oh, Tony, congratulations, and that's lovely to hear. Have you worn them yet, Tony? Have you worn them yet? You know, have you worn them for, perhaps you're going out and you're thinking these are the earrings that must be worn. The nicest thing about pearls, Jill, is that they're so versatile, aren't they?
Yeah, they're so lovely. They go with all different types of gemstones, all different metal types.
They're so versatile.
They are.
And I think that for many of our jewellery designers, to get started with pearls, it's such an easy way, because you know the gemstone, you've heard of it before, because some gemstones that we offer you, you may never have heard of before. I mean, within today, you know, I'm sure I'm going to offer you 3 or 4 stones where you go, oh, I've never heard of that before. Whereas with pearls, it's world renowned, world respected, isn't it? And because of that, you expect to pay a high price point. You do expect to pay a high price point, don't you? We're in a price avalanche. The last deal that we had was $48.95, wasn't it? So we've got to go less than £50. Go on then, let's see what we can do. Oh, how do you fancy the luxury of iconic, I mean, they are, for me, the most wearable, stylish earrings you can get. The perfect pear drop, the most luxury of settings because it's sterling silver, and all for $17.95. You know what I would be inclined to do? If you are already a jewellery maker and you're thinking of somebody in your friendships, perhaps you know somebody who's in your family who you think would really probably quite enjoy making jewellery and would enjoy the reward of jewellery making, but they haven't quite yet done it. What about they giving this as a gift? What about offering the do-it-yourself, make-your-own pearl earrings as a gift? What a lovely, but you know, instead of just giving a gift of jewellery, what about giving a gift of a hobby and giving that reward of getting pearls and sterling silver as well? $17.95 is all you pay. These are luxury freshwater pearls that you have, that half-drilled drop style, hand-selected to create that teardrop effect with then that flickering flame, or even a waterfall perhaps it is of sterling silver. Either way, it's a luxury look, and luxury for less at $17.95. Huge congratulations if you've joined us on today's deal. A beauty of a luxury. And I think, you know, so far today we've shown you what kind of iconic stones that you can get from us. So far today we've done ruby, one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. We've done diamonds, one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, and we've done pearls, one of the most prized gemstones on the planet. Rubies, there's something missing. There's something missing. And it's the big gemstone of the year. Literally, everybody's talking about it. Everybody in the jewelry industry needs this gemstone. And this is why today we have got for you our very special Sapphire Saver Deal. Now, I just want to find an article for you that I think you'd be really interested in. There it is. Let's see if I can find it for you. There. Now, the National Jeweller is it's a kind of a go-to subscription for jewelry professionals like myself, accredited with the Gemological Institute of America. I guess because the jewelry industry is always changing, there's an evolution and there's something happening every day. So something like the National Jeweller is somewhere I would go to just to find out, you know, keep my finger on the pulse of things that are changing and happening. And obviously, especially around this time of year, some very big gem fairs happen. The likes of Tucson, which is probably the most known of gem fairs. There's then subsequently a couple of weeks later the Hong Kong Gem Fair, which is massive as well for the gem trade, because over in Asia there's a very, very big heartbeat pulsing away for gemstones, and that's why, you know, you see a lot of big gemstones that we used to have that are much more considered than they used to be. That's because in Asia there are some big dealers who are buying some really, really what we used to think of as everyday gemstones, but they are buying them in bulk and wiping out the availability. So you'll see the likes of peridot, chrome diopside, those types of stones are just rising in price simply because the Asian market is massive at the moment. Now, going back to Tucson, it's probably the place where you get the real the buzz of the jewelry industry for the year. You find out what's happening. And the National Jeweller were there, Brecken Bannister. She was there and reporting. Now, just before she went, she gave a prediction. So on the National Jeweller website, they actually gave a prediction of what they thought was going to be the big trends. And then when she came back, she wrote this report: 5 things that were hot in Tucson. And this is it. I'll just quickly show you it so I know that I've given you the heads up of where you can see it for yourself. Okay, so there you go. And if I just bring it up there, and she says the annual Tucson Fair in February, a blessing for a number of reasons. And then she says, here's a roundup of some of the trends prevalent out west, both from my own observations and from feedback I got after talking to a number of exhibitors. Number 1 is sapphires. Number 1 is sapphires. Now that's why this is important, because what we're about to offer you on this deal is probably the most sought after gemstone this year. We can't underestimate that sapphires, for your jewelry making, it's the hot rock. It's the one to have. It's the gemstone that really will set you right on the pulse of the jewelry industry. Sapphires last year were growing in demand, and sapphires have never wavered. I mean, sapphires have always had this real strength of desirability. However, sapphires right now are at the very, very top of the tree. I mean, beyond diamonds, literally beyond any other stones, sapphires are the deal. And she says, now this one didn't surprise me, as it's been a consistent topic in the gemstone, well, I've just said that, haven't I? It's been a consistent topic in the gemstone market for a while now, but I always feel the need to include it since sapphires are doing so well right now. So, they're doing so well right now. That therefore means, and in Tucson, you're talking about the biggest names in the jewelry industry, and that's where they buy. That's where you get everybody coming together and congregating, and you've got loads of exhibitors, but you've also got a lot of meetings happening. You've got a lot of people, you know, putting their minds together and debating and discussing the gem world. And this is the thing she says, it's all about blue, but it's not just about blue as well. There's lots of other colours that are coming to the forefront. Says, and it's not just about blue, which has stayed hot as it leverages the coloured bridal trends, and blue stones rise to popularity. Fancy coloured sapphires and the warm options they bring are top. Okay, so what have we got? Is it blue sapphire? No. Ryan, do you want to show everyone? Do you want to show the sapphire? Take a look. Oh yeah, we're giving you the luxury of sorry, beg your pardon, it's not one of, it is the most sought after gemstone on the planet right now. I mean, we're talking about the ultimate stone of choice. This is by far the most significant gemstone for your, genuinely, for your perusal and for your acquisitions. This is the gemstone you need to get this year. I have no hesitation in holding that as an absolute. This is the stone, according to pretty much every jewelry professional I've talked to, every dealer I've spoken to. I mean, we had dealers out in Tucson, we had dealers also out in Hong Kong, and literally, this is the stone they're saying, you can't get better than this for the gem world right now. For jewelry making, this is the stone of choice. Now, fascinatingly enough, the second part, so number one in the Tucson revered web comments, I couldn't even think of the word, could I? Number one was sapphires, but then pastels. So we're going for not the blues. She says there, blues are good, but actually go for the colour. Having a moment, she says. Pastels are having a moment. Now, my first point about sapphires has a lot to do with this trend. Ha ha ha! So she's actually saying, hang on a minute, sapphires, and then doing the pastel colour makes a difference. Because what we've got here is marrying the two together, because not quite pastel. I'd say these are a little bit more of a richer tone, but pastel pinks, or at least pink tones. And then adding in the fact that it's sapphire, I mean, this is a match made in heaven. For the gem world right now, this is the piece de resistance. This is the one that everybody is going to go for. This is boutique essential. Essential. If you do want to join us. Now, hang on a minute, read this part there. My first point about sapphires has a lot to do with this trend, as people have told me time and time again that the peachy and pink fancy coloured sapphires have helped keep interest in the classic stones. Look at that. They're talking about, and this is probably the most sought after of articles, because it's the one that says what's happening right now. This is the right now, the here and now of the jewelry industry. And it says a pink sapphire is the way to go. And what have we got for you? The gemstone of the moment. Pink sapphire. It's the stone of choice to the big jewelers, and I'm not talking about your small backstreet jewelers, I'm talking the biggest names in the industry. This is the gemstone of choice. This is the one that you will see. You name a big jeweler and I'll pretty much guarantee they will have this gemstone sat there at their main feature in their collections. Most of the big showcases that happen within the jewelry industry happen in the next probably 3 or 4 months, and I'll guarantee, I will absolutely guarantee that sapphire is the main collection of gemstones that you will see. It's that big. But pink sapphire, well, this is where you've got that real turning point of desirability, because you've got the colour that holds its own, and you've got that powerhouse, a full-bodied tone. You really have got something very special here. Collector's alert is what I say to you. Be in the moment, be in the here and now of the jewelry industry. You know, I think we all love the idea of getting what the boutiques do, but often is the case, it feels like it's totally out of our range. Today, we make it in your price range. We make this happen. Now, the price you should be paying is $59.95. See, I think that's still a really good price. I genuinely think that's an amazing price when you start to think about something that's right in the pulse of gemstone world. And it's really important to identify, you know, when we start to talk about what's on the pulse, the moment something's in the heart of the industry, the prices go up. I mean, that's the supply and demand, isn't it? The more people want something, naturally the price just goes up and up and up. And that's what we're anticipating with this gemstone. We don't see the price falling. We actually, according to most of the jewelry professionals that we're reading and our buying team, they're saying sapphires, the only thing that's happening for us at the moment with the price of sapphires is that it's going up. And yet we are in a Sunday sapphire saver deal. And because we're in a saver deal, that's not the price you're going to pay. That's not $59.95. How do you fancy making a saving today? £20 back into your pocket. Yep, we're talking slicing, literally taking that £20 and putting it straight back in your pocket. You should be paying at $59.95, and yet we take you to $39.95. It's a go, go, go on this deal. I mean, the power of your pink sapphire, the luxury of this iconic, most sought after gemstone of the moment. The National Jewellers said it. I mean, our buying team have said it. Gem lovers the world over are saying this is the colour of choice. This is the gemstone of the moment, and you've got that choice to get hold of this deal now, or, and the great thing is that I'm not saying that you won't get hold of sapphire again, but you will have to anticipate that you'll pay a higher price tag, because the supply and demand that we're experiencing at the moment, the prices on sapphire are rising. That's our experiences at the moment on trying to buy sapphire, and therefore, you know, at some point that has to then, you know, be passed on to you. I would suggest there's not many times that we're going to be able to offer you the caliber of this gemstone and then hold at this price point. I mean, $59.95 is a great price tag, but to take you £20 lower, I mean, that's £20 back into your pocket without having to do anything. We've just taken £20 and put it back into your pocket. A stupendous deal comes your way at $39.95. Pink sapphire, graduated faceted rondelles, with a twist to our Sunday Saver deal. Because that's not the price you're paying. That is the price you should be paying. And yet, welcome to your Sunday Sapphire Saver offer, to the pound and penny, as low as we can go. Promise you that is a squeezing. We have squeezed everything we possibly can out of that deal. Everybody gets the same offer. Everybody gets the same opportunity. Go, go, go. You've got the luxury of your pink sapphire faceted rondelles coming in at $33.95. It's an awesome shade of colour. It's a delightful, special gemstone. And of course, you know, it is a precious stone of choice. It's always had that highly regarded praise of the jewellery industry, and yet just right now, this is the gemstone that is not just praised, but it is sitting at the top of the tree. It is the stone of choice for many boutique jewellers. And if you want to reflect that regard, you want to have your jewellery that has that same boutique esteem, then this is the strand for you for just $33.95. And the thing is, Jill, is that the colour is so unique to pink sapphire. I mean, there's really not another gemstone quite like it, is there?
I can't think of anything that's that pink. It's like hot pink. It's lovely.
Yes, and it's interesting that you say hot pink, because you can get hot pink sapphire, but if you said this is hot pink sapphire, I'd actually probably have to put another £100 on the price tag. Oh, I'm not joking. Hot pink sapphire is really, really... So if we did label this, and you just said it, that God fix it's actually a hot pink tone. If I'd have put a hot in front of that word, I could have charged a lot more money, because people pay a lot more money for that type of invigorating colour. And you've got the chance to get that. See it for yourself. See it for yourself. $33.95 is all you pay. Use a 30-day money-back guarantee. If it's not right, you send it back. Your money goes back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble money-back guarantee that you have. We are in the midst of an avalanche, which means that as we proceed through this hour, the prices are falling. Yes, the prices are descending. Now then, straight to another deal. Woo! Hello there. Check it out. Moving straight on. Now, we just talked about the power of pink, and you say, God, Vix, that's hot pink. How do you fancy baby pink?
They're so pretty. It's such
Aren't
a lovely
they?
colour.
They are just so feminine. I love the fact that you've got this delicate quality. I like the fact that you've got that mystical flavour to this side. And they are sizable, aren't they? They are serious, sizable centerpieces. I love the fact that you've got the electroforming, which just gives you that already bezel set style, that much more versatile quality. We know that we have got to be lower. We've got to be lower than what? $17.95. We've got to go lower than $17.95. Well, yes, we were in an avalanche, aren't we? Oh my goodness me, we've got to go lower than £17.95. So you've got your sterling silver electroforming, you've got the impact of these iconic size stones. I mean, we've had some really stylish looks, haven't we? Right, you know what, we're going to have to do this as a serious deal. We will give you let's give you a minute to prepare yourself, because we're going to do 1 minute clock from now, because we're about to do you a mega deal offer. We're giving you a countdown clock where we are giving you time to get ready to do this, to make this deal happen for yourself. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Whichever way you're going to do it, you need to do it right now. You've got 45 seconds left before this deal is yours. I love the fact that the work has been done for you. I love the fact that every single one of these has already had that surrounding silver work just added to, and it nestles, it really does caress the gemstone, so you have this real flavour of luxury, and it feels like it frames it to such a high grade quality. You're looking at 20 seconds, no, 15 seconds from now before the deal is on, and of course it's first come first served on this offer. 10 seconds left now. That means you're ready to pick up the phone. It's a free phone number. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. If you're out and about today, don't forget that we have our Jewellery Maker app that you can download. It is time up and the deal is on. Congratulations, you're tuning in here at Jewellery Maker. Price avalanche on your electroplated rose quartz drop pendants. Impact all the way. Straight down to $16.95. I mean, just to give you some sense, I mean, shall I put it against the wrist just so you can see? Look at that. Look at that on the wrist. I mean, that is seriously impressive, isn't it? That's going to look spectacular on the wrist. However, you know what I might be inclined to do? I might be inclined to make it a ring, because you've already got the bezel setting. What about making it a feature ring? Because the setting is already lending itself to that style, isn't it? $16.95, you get all three for $16.95. So that is rock bottom pricing, isn't it? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So we're looking at what, less than £6 each? £5, 60, something like that. It works out at person. I mean, if you walked into your local hobby and crafting shop, would you expect to get this quality of impact from your genuine gemstones, beautifully electroplated, so that caressing metalwork, holding the gem into place? Would you expect to pay less than £6 for such a luxury look? I don't think so. You know, I don't know many places that actually, certainly not hobby or crafting shops, that do anything quite like what we do for our pricing. A huge opportunity. $16.95 is all you pay. Hold those phone lines. Congratulations. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. I've got so much to fit in before the end of the hour. We are in price avalanche. We have still got our double star buy to fit in as well. Okay, quickly, let's go to another deal. Let's go straight to another. Ooh, and let's go to, wow. Oh, and you get the pearl as well. Okay. We are going to do another minute to prepare deal. Are you ready? Take a look. And this is happening in a minute's time. That's it. We have got just 1 minute before we introduce this deal to you. Not only do you get your sterling silver swirl, and I mean it's a rather majestic impact that you're going to gain, you're also going to get your feature pearl as well to set to the center as well. So you can see that, and I'll just show you the half drill so you can see that you have got the detail already invested in that detail. You've got the luxury of the pearl half drilled, ready to be set. And can you see the post just there? It's just 30 seconds from now that the deal is going to come your way. It's a go, go, go. You can see there, luxury for less, really, when you know that we're going to take you down under £20 guaranteed on this. And it's a big look, isn't it? I mean, this is going to be a real show-stopping look that you've created for yourself. You can add the pearl to the neckline piece, or you can do as you see fit. You can choose how you want to design this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. That means the deal is on. Everybody's going to get the same chance to get involved. Your luxury of this, I mean, it's a roller coaster quality of sterling silver whipping around in such a stylish design. You've got then that focal point of pearl that comes with the deal, and all for one price tag. That price? 14.95 is all you pay. I mean, if I give you some kind of, I've already got the necklace on, so I'll just move it to the side a little bit. I just want to give you some sense of size on this, because it's not small. It's definitely not small. Now, if I just then put the pearl in place. And remember, we did those gorgeous pearl earrings earlier on. What about getting the pearl earrings and then getting the matching feature pendant as well? How do you fancy that as a combination? Why not? Why not for what that would be a set for less than £40, wouldn't it? I mean, that's the way to do it. £14.95 is all you pay. Luxury all the way. Free phone number that you're dialing. And now we have got loads to fit in today. I mean, it's a fully jam-packed show. And we have got for you our brand new Swarovski chain. Yeah. Brand new chain coming your way. But before that, I have got a back-to-back. Yes, I'm going double. I'm going double star buy. 2 very special deals. One of the interesting things about the article that I just read to you about the sapphire is that it continues and introduces you to 5 main attributes to the jewelry industry that's going to be most pertinent to you this year. And pastels was number 2, and I just want to read you the second part of the article about pastels. So you can see there, consumers are craving them, designers are putting them in many of their designs, and dealers are happy to provide them. Pastel coloured gems are definitely having a moment, in block, underlined, having a moment. But then, you see if you just then continue to the 3rd paragraph, it then says, also doing well right now are aquamarine, amethyst, morganite, etc. They offer a nice subtle coloured tone look at affordable price points. What is the first one she chooses? Doing well right now? Aquamarine. What do we have for you right now? Aquamarine. It is the ultimate offer that we have for you, because this is essentially a double length strand of gems of distinction from your aquamarine rondelles. Now, what I mean by that is especially if I just explain for those who are just watching for the first time, we have a range called the gem strands of distinction. And the gems of distinction essentially come in at around about the 16 to 17, 18 centimetre strand. So if I just measure that out, and I'll do that there. I'm going to go to 18, so I know I'm giving you the longest that we're normally used to seeing. So that, and if I just hide that a moment, that is what you normally get from this gemstone strand, because the caliber of the gemstone is so significant. The grade of this gemstone is so impressive that this is what you would normally anticipate. So where my finger starts and where my finger ends is what we normally expect. This is, in terms of gem quality, a strand of distinction of your graduated faceted rondelles of aquamarine. And what I mean by gems of distinction is that it's that elite quality of colour, clarity. It's got this wonderful craftsmanship of lapidary work. You really do have that calibre of quality. So that's what you have here. Then take a look at what else you get. Look at that. Look at that. So that's what we're normally used to seeing, that length, but look at how much you're getting on top. You're getting a lot more on top, aren't you? So you are getting more than double the length of a strand of distinction. So essentially we're doing 2 strands of distinction with a little bit extra bonus. And we're bringing you everything that a strand of distinction should be, whether that be the faceting, whether that be the colour, whether you're looking for the clarity. These boxes are all ticked with this strand. We'd normally expect to see about an 18 to 20 centimetre strand at the max. You're getting a 38 centimetre. That's more than double what we're used to seeing for this strand of distinction. Should we double the price tag then? Should we double the price tag? I think we should double the price tag because it makes sense. That makes sense to double the price tag, but that is not what is happening. We are about to bring you a true one-off price tag. And I do mean a one-off price tag. Straight down, deluxe, essentially double the length of anything that we normally give to this grade of gemstone. And all for $34.95. Now really, $34.95 for that said strand of distinction around the 18 to 20 centimetres, that at $34.95 would be an amazing deal. That would be an enviable price point to achieve. And yet, no, we have given you double that length and then some for $34.95. We really are pushing our own boundaries. We really are squeezing these prices as low as we can go. We're giving you everything we've got. And if you like the idea of getting aquamarine with great quality lapidary skills, with the luxury of that dazzling sparkle, then you've got it right now. But guess what? I'm doing a double hitting star buy. I'm not just going to offer you the luxury of this aquamarine in the rondelles. I also have for you one of the most noteworthy gemstone location aquamarines coming as well. I have for you, and I've never seen this before, I've worked in the jewelry industry for over 12 years. I've never ever seen this gemstone location coming out like this. I've never seen us do this. So not only am I bringing you our top grade, double the length strand, a strand of distinction pretty much doubled and yet pricing at $34.95, I also have for you Namibian aquamarine. Now when you say Namibian aquamarine, to most jewelry professionals, they'll think that, right, actually, I'll read out. Now, this is genuinely, I went on the internet and I typed in, and this is for the Namibian that I've got coming up. I typed in, now the location is Orongo, and it's the Orongo Mount where you normally find Namibian aquamarine. Right, and I typed in Orongo aquamarine. The three first paragraphs that came up from 3 different websites, one word said amazing, one said rich blue, and the other one said best quality. And that's the kind of results for Namibia in terms of aquamarine. And I've got, it's the first time I've ever brought it to air. Never done anything like that before. I genuinely have never done anything like that before. Now, first of all, I'm bringing you the luxury of length. I'm giving you the distinction of your faceting quality. An amazing offer that you have here. Then we have for you your Namibian offer. Oh, yes. Can I just take a moment and just have a little breath? 12 years. It's taken me 12 years to bring this to you. I've never brought you Namibian aquamarine. I've talked about it, I've heard about it, I've seen textbooks about it, but this is your first chance from me to you to be able to bring you Namibian from the Orongo Mount in a very special location in Namibia. We've got this extraordinary strand, 95 carats of aquamarine, graduated plain large nuggets. We are going to show, this is the location. We've got a quick photograph. There it is. Now that is the Orongo Mount in Namibia. That's the location that this gemstone is from. And the reason that it doesn't look like most of the locations when we source aquamarine is because it is a very original source. It brings out some of the best quality. It brings out some of the finest colours. First time I've ever done it, potentially the first time you're ever going to get it, and maybe even the last time. How do you fancy a mega deal offer? How do you fancy less than £20? Less than £20 for a 95 carat strand of your plain large nuggets. Range wise, you've got 7x6 to 14x6. That's massive for aquamarine from this location. Distinct distinguished location at that. I mean, just go through. Have you got it from Brazil? Yes, probably. Have you got it from Africa? Yes, probably, but not from this location. You know, we hear of the Santa Maria, we hear of the Espirito Santo, but have you heard of Namibia? If you have, it'll have been said with Revere. Aquamarine from Namibia. As I say, just the first 3 websites was what did I read them out as? First website said amazing, second website said rich blue, third website said best quality. That's the Arongo Mount mine that we're talking about for this aquamarine, and you've got it for $19.95. A serious deal that you have there. Don't hold back on this one. I think this is going to be a sellout. This is it. This is going to be a sellout deal, so it's going to be a wipeout offer. Oh, and by the way, don't forget, right now, if you stick with me, I've got brand new Swarovski chain. Brand new, never been seen before, that we have for you. Look at the chain that you have here. If you're thinking, oh, I've never seen anything like this before, that's because it is brand new. Busy show today because we've got so much to offer you. Coming your way straight after this break, we're going to introduce you to I know you're all waiting for it. I know everybody's talking about it. Brand new Swarovski chain straight after this.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Now is a great time to purchase a workshop with our Mother's Day special. £10 off any current workshop. When booking, enter this code to receive your £10 discount. Use it as many times as you like before the 31st of March. We look forward to seeing you.
Welcome back. Lovely to have your company here on Jewellery Maker. We have got for you brand new chain. I felt like I needed to sing that. I felt like there needed to be a bit of a jazz hand moment when I bring you brand new Swarovski chain. Now, we've not had anything like this before. Now yesterday, every single kit, brand new chain for Swarovski, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. And now, brand new chain, not touched upon until today, right now. I have to tell you, stock-wise, limited edition. I hate doing that. See, I hate putting something new and then saying limited edition, because my heart beats faster, and I'm sure if you're watching and you want it, you're kind of going, oh, okay, come on, go. This is it, right? Especially if you took, heed the warning of yesterday, right? Every kit with a brand new Swarovski chain sold out. I mean, wiped out. We probably could have sold 2-3 times over the quantities. So with that in mind, if you want this chain, not if, you will want this chain, because when you see it like this, you just go, whoa, That is so, it's so everything you want it to be. And actually, it's even a little bit more, isn't it, Jill? Because in some ways, this chain it's everything you expect Swarovski to create. However, I feel that they give you even more of the considerations of design, don't they?
Yeah, it's a really lovely chain. It feels lovely as well. It's gorgeous.
And it's really important to identify that it's chain, but actually it's links, it's jump rings, it's more and more and more. It's actually what I think, it's what you want it to be, which is a jewellery maker dream. If you do want to join us, this kit is going to sell out. We pretty much can guarantee within the first couple of minutes of this being open as a deal, it will be sold out. Why do I know that? Because we've had so many reactions, so many people talking to us about this chain. And last night, I mean, everybody was raving about the chain last night, and that sold out. Yesterday afternoon, everybody was talking about the chain, and it sold out. That's the way it is. And with that in mind, take a deep breath. I'm going to show you the chain. I'll open it. Now, obviously, this is a kit that's fully laden with opportunities, but we all know that this is the chain that we're talking about. This is the one that we're all looking for. And this, get in. I mean, it just looks fantastic, doesn't it? It's got a regality, it's got a sense of prestige, it's got that colour that really does say show-stopping luxury, and you've got that show-stopping luxury in every way, shape and form. One of the best things about gemstones and Swarovski is that Swarovski take the beauty of a colour, for like ruby, and they take that colour and then they give it that Swarovski oomph. They give it that wow factor. And of course it's Swarovski, which means it's so clean and crisp that the colour just comes to life. I mean, if I move my hand and if we just rotate, can you see the colours coming through there? I mean, it's just undeniable luxury, absolute undeniable quality. And you've got that quality in this majestic length. Now it's 1/2 metre. Let me just do the measurement there. So exactly 1/2 metre of chain that you're going to be receiving. Now, the necklace that I'm wearing, if I show you there, the necklace that I'm wearing that Jill's made, it's taking you that runway all the way around the neckline to this centerpiece. And then I guess in some ways, you stop and you go, whoa, at the chain, and then you go, wow, when you look at that centerpiece. Now, the centerpiece to this luxury necklace is part of this kit. It's not an addition, it's part of the kit. So you get the chain, and in fact I'm going to hold the chain against it so you can see how well they work together. What about that as a combination? It looks good, doesn't it? It looks seriously good. They are meant to work together. They really are just meant to be together. There's such a luxury quality. Now, one of the things I always think is that when you see the colour of this piece, you often think of that iconic lady of Hollywood, and you think of the luxury that is Elizabeth Taylor. Take a look at this picture. Now that's iconic, isn't it? I mean, you see the colour and it makes you go, wow, doesn't it? It makes you just think, wow. It just, and I guess in some ways you go, red lips, red gemstones, red dress. I mean, that's luxury, isn't it? In all its Hollywood glamour. And if you wanted just a flavour of that feeling, I think this is the way to go. I mean, Swarovski capturing that essence of luxury in its colour with that defining centrepiece, and then to go with the brand new oh my goodness me, we've had loads of people going, bring in the graphics in, Vix, give me the chance to get it, give me the chance to get it. Okay, I will just keep introducing because I've got more to offer in this kit as well, and I want to offer them before I bring in, because I do think this will be a sellout in just a couple of minutes, because the chain, I know everybody's raving about the chain. Let me show you the beauty that is the pearls that go with. Now these are genuine pearls. We've got our Swarovski, and now we bring in the pearls. And of course this weekend's all about bringing together those that said combination. And pearls with Swarovski, you must have really enjoyed working with that combination, Jill.
Yeah, pearls just go with Swarovski, just hand in hand. They just work together so beautifully.
It's fascinating because when you say Swarovski, you think quite dazzling, sparkling, you know, full-bodied, but with that clarity, you get so much crispness, don't you, of colour. But with pearls, you think shimmer, you think sheen, don't you? And actually, together, they're so complementary, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely together. And I know Swarovski do their own range of pearls as well, so obviously they think they go together well.
That's right.
We've got
the real
natural,
deal.
Yes.
We've got the real deal for you here, the luxury of pearls. Now, if I just hold out, look at that. They're almost seed bead pearls, aren't they?
Yeah, they're really nice. And they've got quite a big drill hole as well, so you can get your thread through it a few times as well.
Which is important for techniques like you're about to show us, because
yeah.
obviously with seed beading, it's often about threading and rethreading and weaving in and out, isn't it, of the drill hole. And we know that, which is why we really give you that precision of the right size of drill hole to accommodate the right gemstones for your design. So together, you get this luxury combination, brand new chain, luxury seed bead pearls, and your centerpiece for your pendant. It is luxury. It is no doubt about it. It is luxury. And the deal is about to go live. Now the deal is on. That means your chain is ready for the taking. This is your first ever time to get hold of your Siam channel chain. It's bezel set, so you have that full surround to each one of the crystals. You've got the jump ring. Now what's nice about the actual jump rings is that they're not just your everyday side kissing jump rings. They're actually, oh my goodness me, sorry, I need to stop talking for a moment, just to highlight the fact that everybody has the same chance to get involved, but web buyers are fast on this reaction. We've got a big reaction. I've got a lot of people who are out and about as well, who are also joining us on the app, who are downloading and making sure that they get this deal, because this is world premiere, a luxury opportunity that you have here. I've got multi-buys confirmed on this deal. Congratulations. Right, let me just quickly explain. One of the things that you told us about was just that with the chain, it's actually interlocking with the jump rings, isn't it? Mm-hmm. So just explain to us, because these are different types of jump rings, because you said actually you have to open them in a very specific way, and that just gives you strength of design, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, a normal jump ring, the end of the metal would be like that, but yes. On this one, they're sort of overlapped.
Right.
So you can only open them one way. Which is important if you're actually using your thread with it, because normally if you tie a thread around a jump ring, it will find that little gap and it will just fall out, but yes, it's not going to do that on this one.
So that's perfect. So the interlocking design is so very, very crucial to many of the designs that you work with, because obviously you work with a lot of threads with your seed beading. So it's really important for us to identify that Swarovski have actually given us even more considerations for our jump rings, because they're identifying the fact that there's every chance these will be used within jewellery making designs. And so they've actually done an interlocking jump ring rather than a kissing design, which really, I don't know, can I get really close and show that, guys? If I rotate it like that, can you see it? If we get really close to that part there, is that as close as we can get? That's as close as we can get. Go on. Move closer. Come on, Adam. Move closer, Adam. Yes, there. Can you see it just there? Just here. Can you see? So that's the interlocking. Instead of getting it kissing, it's actually interlocking, which gives you much more of a versatile workability to the links. How many left? I've got 30 left, and I haven't even got the price in. Oh my goodness me, I've got 30 left of the kit and I haven't even got the price in. Okay, multi-buyers are really going for this deal as well. So if you do want to join us, there's a lot of people who are not just buying one, but they're buying 2s, 3s and 4s of this kit. It is the brand new Swarovski rhodium plated Siam channel chain that we're offering you. You've got your Swarovski with your wonderful chunky pendant, plus you get your seed bead pearls. This is one kit, one opportunity, and you do not want to miss out on this deal. The price that you should be paying is really rather impressive anyway. It really is impressive already, isn't it? £46.20 is the price that you're paying. So, is the price that you could be paying, but it's not the price you're paying today. If you want to join us, an amazing opportunity. If you do want to join us and bring you this treat, we could do so. An amazing, oh my goodness me! Sorry, I didn't mean to shout. We didn't need to go that low. I mean, we just didn't. We did not need to go that low, and yet we've done it. £27.95 is all you pay. I have 20 kits left, and that's it. Huge congratulations. Now, if you've put into your basket, if you don't check out pretty much now, if you don't check out, you are going to miss out now. It's worthy of checking out now, because unfortunately this is going to be a, well, not unfortunately, but unfortunately if you don't buy it now, this is going to be a sellout deal. We don't think we're going to get enough to go around for everybody, so everybody has the same chance to get involved. And also we don't restrict a quantity to allocation. You know, we don't say that you can have a maximum of 3 kits or 5 kits. You can have as many as you like. It's first come, first served with us, and that gives everybody the same freedom of opportunity. Your chance to get involved here, the luxury of this combination that you have, is so impressive. Now, on top of that, hang on a minute. At £27.95, that's not it. Can you put, because my information's disappeared. Hang on, this can't be right. For £27.95? Because that's saying seed beads down there. Hang on, it says there, seed beads. Well, these are not part of an extra, is this the second part of the kit? This is it? No! My expectation, honestly, well, it's sitting on the little board there, and I'm going, well, that's just going to be a second part of the kit, because at £27.95, job's done with that combination, and it's all right. Oh my goodness me. You have got to be kidding me. So hang on a minute, the £27.95 is not just for the chain and the pearls and for the... You're going to get your seed beads as well. So every piece of jewellery that we're going to see is for £27.95. That's epic. That is absolute epic. That is going to be a sellout. That's going to be a sellout, no doubt about it. Let me quickly tell you the seed beads that you're going to get. You're going to get your Aurora Borealis combination. You've got your 11s. You're getting 2 lots of your 11s. And you're also going to get your wonderful, and they're going to go great with the reds of the Swarovski. You're going to get your 15s. Those 15s are so beautiful. Now, the 15s are quite challenging to work with, aren't they? But they bring out such a pop of colour. So exciting to just get that added. They're almost like the little cherry on top of a nice cake, where you've got that you know, got that lovely. See, I've got cakes in my mind now. But the cherry on top, boom, that gorgeous feature. And this is the kind of jewellery you could be creating for £27.95. I've got 3 kits left. That's it, 3 kits, and I've got 45 people who haven't checked out. Now let me just go through, that's crazy, isn't it? 45 people haven't checked out and I've got 3 kits left. I mean, seriously, I told you there wasn't enough. I told you that the stock wasn't enough to go around. The combination that you're getting, so I'll give you everything that you've got, so I know I've given you the rundown, because my system stopped working. Toby, my technology stopped working. Toby can, oh, Adam, can you know, say, thanks, Adam. Technology. just doesn't. It doesn't work for me. It just doesn't work. And we talked about this.
We
I said just technology and me. We just don't get on together. I try to be nice to it. It's just not nice back. The thing is I said the combination that you're getting. I genuinely thought this was a split kit, but it's not. It's all one. You're getting the feature chain, the pearls, and the pendant. You're then getting 3 tubes of your Mayuki seed beads that include 11s and 15s. The 15s are in the red and the 11s are in the Aurora Borealis. Let's just check I've got all of that information right. Yes, yes, yes. Crikey on a bikey, that is a lot for $27.95. I'm pretty sure that we did not need to go that low. I'm pretty convinced that we did not need to do that at all. But we've done it anyway. We've done it anyway. So for those of you who would like to see the beauty of the jewellery that Jill's made, first of all, as you've seen, I've shown you a number of times because I'm so excited about the neckline. We've got this wonderful chain that you've just let the chain do the talking on this, haven't you? It's just like that runway effect to take you to the feature pendant. And the moment I say it, it just takes me back to Elizabeth Taylor, you know, that show-stopping red ruby that she wore on her neckline. That's the kind of effect that you've really captured with that Hollywood glamour. And you've encapsulated it, almost encased it, surrounded it by the pearls. And what else have you? How did you do the almost netting of with the seed beads?
You make a peyote stitch bezel,
right?
And then you can just attach the pearls around the edge of it.
And we've seen that on YouTube. We've got one of the ladies who does the peyote.
Yeah,
so if you do want to see how to be able to create a bezel, then you can do that. Just go to as I say, go to our Facebook and or go to our YouTube, and I'm sure you'll have access to that. On top of that, again, with the chain being so impressive, you know, you've literally just gone, you know what? The chain can do its own work.
Oh, yeah.
And that's great, isn't it?
Yep.
As Jewellery Maker and gauze, it doesn't always have to be the most complicated of designs to be the most successful. No. Especially when you've got chain that's already so successfully impressive anyway, as you have here. So you've got this wonderful 3-drop design with that bright red and that crispness and clarity. Absolutely fantastic. Take a look at this. I think that's amazing. I do rather love that. And then, how do you fancy the bracelet? How do you fancy the bracelet as well? Now, $27.95, and I can't tell you the kit has now sold out. The call centre have just said, you'll have to take the graphics off because we've sold out. We've got too many people who are trying to buy it. That was literally the call centre speaking to Daniel. They're going, yeah, you need to take the graphics off. People are still trying to buy it and it's not available. So, Daniel, take the graphics off. He's having a cuppa. He's like that. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, we'll do. I'll just have a drink there. Honestly, literally, he's taken the phone call. He's gone, yep, I'll take the graphics off, right? He puts the phone down, and I'm thinking he's going to take the graphics off. No, he picks up his cuppa, and he goes, I'll just have a drink. I'm like that, what? It's fine, he says, it's fine. We've got a lot of people asking us about your bracelet, because the beauty of this bracelet is that you've taken the chain, but then you've almost just made it a cuff bracelet. So you're going to take us through how to create this. Yeah. And to be honest, I don't even know where you're going to begin. So please lead me through slowly, because I'm quite scared that I'm going to get lost. So go for it.
Okay, right. So first of all, you need to make the bands. So the top and the bottom bit.
Well, this bit, yeah. the channeling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you need to make 2 strips of that and just make sure that they're the right length for your wrist. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is a right angle weave stitch.
Ooh.
So we'll just go through how to do that.
Okay.
Okay. I'm doing it in some green so you can see.
Okay,
what I'm doing.
Obviously you've used these are the 11s, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you use the 11s, but you're going to show with the green just so that we can see it, because obviously the Aurora Borealis is a little bit more challenging to see.
Okay. So you can see it on the camera, that's all.
Okay.
Okay. So I've started off with, I've got 4 of the seed beads on my thread, and then I've just tied them in a circle, okay? and then if you take your needle and then just make sure that exits out one of the beads, okay? So that's where I am. So, right...
I'm sorry to stop you just there, right? But I'm looking at your needle, and your needle's quite bent. Does that matter?
No, needles don't stay straight for long. I only started using this one at the beginning of the show, so it bends so easily, but it makes it so much easier to get through the beads once it's bent.
Really? Okay.
So yeah, I've got a whole range of bent needles.
Yeah, you really have. Okay, cool. I just wanted to check, just because if you're watching and you're going, why is she using a bent needle? That's not a bad thing.
No, it does make it easier once it's bent a little bit.
Okay, cool, yeah.
Okay, so right, just make sure I'm coming out. No, I'm not coming out of a bead. We'll just come out of one. Okay, so right angle weave, you would just add 3 beads and then just keep looping round. Okay, but we're going to do something that's a little bit modified on this one, just because we've got to make a strip, and if you just make a strip of right angle weave, it gets all over the place. It does, yeah. So this is modified right angle weave. Okay, so to put your next one on, you need to pick up 1 bead of a different colour.
Yes.
So I'm going to use my silver lined ones out of the kit.
Yeah.
And then you pick your 3 of your main colour up, okay? So then you just go back up through that bead that your thread's coming out of.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you've got your 4 beads all over the place there. But in order to get that into a right angled weave, you need to go through the next green bead along. So you skip that different coloured bead and then come through that next green bead. And then if you just wiggle your string, and it should sit in place, so you get...
it's more of a square.
Yes, you will get your standard right angle weave with the squares going along, but then you get this extra one that's sat in between those 2 beads, okay?
Yep.
So I put another one on, so one of a different colour.
3. Is it 3?
Yeah.
2, 3.
3, and then... Now we're not going to come out of, we're not going to go through the one that the thread's coming out of. We need to go up, that's the one that's in the side, if you see what I mean. So we're coming out, thread's coming out at the top.
Yeah, we're going to go to the one below it.
Yeah, one below it, yeah.
And is that through all of them? That's how you do it?
Yeah, all the way along, it's just that over and over again now. So then in order to make it into right angle weave, jump over that other coloured one and then through your green.
The next green along.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm coming out there. So I take, let's see if I've got this pattern right. I'm going to take 1 different colour.
Yep.
Then I'm going to take 3 of the green.
Yep.
And then I'm going to take it through the green that's next one down from the one that my thread's coming out of.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pull it. Then I'm going to miss the coloured one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go down to the next green.
Yeah.
Have I got that right?
That's right.
Oh.
Okay. So it starts sorting itself out. So you're getting your squares of your right angle weave and then your extra comes at the top. Okay. So just keep doing that until you've made your 1 long strip.
So this is it here,
Yeah.
is it? So you've done that with this?
Yeah.
See, it's amazing when you look at that, you go, really? So that's how it results. It ends up looking like that.
Yeah.
Blimey.
So it's still a bit sort of flimsy when you've done this. So what you need to do is, once you've got the right length, if you just weave down to the sort of bottom row of the right angle weave, and then what you do is you then add in your other coloured beads.
So essentially you're going to start almost just structuring it a little bit more by adding in an extra bead along.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got it.
Okay, so as you can see, I've got now top and bottom, there are the silver line ones in between the greens.
I can see it now.
Yeah.
I was thinking, how could that doesn't look like it's going to look.
Make sure they're both the same length as well, otherwise you end up with a bit of a wonky bracelet.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've made some earlier. Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got my 2 right angle weave strips there. Okay.
Okay.
So to add the chain in, I've got some chain. What you need is, when you cut your chain, you need to make sure you've got a jump ring at the end. Okay.
One end or both ends?
Both ends. I'll need to cut through and find another jump ring, because when it comes, it doesn't have jump rings on the
very end.
Yeah.
Okay.
But because I cut it up to make the earrings and things like that, you end up with a little stash of jump rings. So you will get one when you start
And you know
cutting
how
it
you're
up.
talking about the jump rings earlier on? You were talking about them being interlocking rather than kissing. Does that mean that you can just open and close them as you want to take them off and add them on? It's exactly the same principle as a normal jump ring. You can use them more than once.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just use them as a normal jump ring, but just be careful when you're opening them, because you can only open it that way. You can't sort of
which actually I quite like the idea of, because sometimes you are right with jump rings that are just just sliced. There is often a case where things do always the thread always
thread
goes
will
through,
always
doesn't it?
find that hole every time.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Okay, right. So to add on our chain, what I've done is you need to bring your thread and come out of one of those, you know, the extra beads that you put in, those extra different coloured ones. Okay. So you come out of oh dear, it's all coming undone here. Hang on. Helps if you knot the end of the thread as well when you finish your beadwork, otherwise it comes undone. So I'll just stick a knot in there. So I'm just going to come out through one of those extra beads. Okay, so I found that if you do a row of herringbone stitch to join the two pieces together, that joins them up really nicely and then it holds the chain in place. So in order to do the herringbone stitch, you pick up your, I'll do it in green for you, pick up 2 of your seed beads, okay, and then just go back through that same bead that you're coming out of. Okay, so you'll get 2 beads just sat on top there. Okay, and then just exit one of those beads so that you're coming out of the top of them, okay. Then add 2 more beads and then just take your thread down through the bead next to that one. Okay, and then those 2 will sit on top of those beads, and then just come up through both of the green beads that are on the other side. So that's just your basic herringbone stitch. Okay, so then you've got a group of 4 beads, but they're 2 sat on top of 2. Okay. Now at this point, this is where you add on the chain. So you come through your jump ring, so just through that jump ring. Okay, and this is where it gets really faffy, because you now have to add on your next layer of your herringbone stitch and also make sure that the jump ring stays in place. So I've got my 2 seed beads. This is where my needle comes undone. Been having a real problem with threads today.
Have you?
Yeah, they're just knotting and they're just not doing as they're told. Okay. So I've got my threads coming out of one of the bottom ones, it's going through the jump ring, and then I've got my 2 next beads to put on herringbone. So basically you sort of need to ignore the fact there's a jump ring there. So just do your herringbone stitch exactly the same. So come back down through sort of the jump ring into that bead.
Through the jump ring and through the bead.
Yeah, through the bead, yeah. And then hopefully when you pull it, see, I told you I'm having a right problem with threads. There's a knot. There we go. When you pull it down, they should sit on top of the jump ring in their little pair. And it is really fiddly. It took me a while to get this down, I tell you.
because you want to get it set quite specifically with the 2 on either side, etc.
You need those 2 to sit on top of that jump ring. Okay, so they're almost there. So if you carry on with your herringbone stitch, they back up, and then
I can see what you mean by having a wonky needle is actually quite good, because I can see what you hold it in a very specific way to get where you want the needle to go, don't you?
Yeah, and you do find your needles always bend the same ways. So however you bead, you'll have your own sort of signature bent needle.
Oh, really?
So mine always end up like an S. So there we go, they're sat there. So we've got the jump ring and then your 2 seed beads sat on top of it, and that will lock it in place.
So essentially, the part that you've just done
is this
bit here, like the rung of the ladder across.
Yeah.
So you've just done this section here, and I'll just hold it there so you can see. So you've locked in the chain into the actual
into the beadwork
itself. So rather than it being a separate entity, you've actually just you've threaded it in, really.
Yeah.
You've weaved it in.
It's weaved in now. It's going nowhere.
Okay.
So then you just need to finish your ladder that you're doing. So you just need another 2 on top of there, and this will really help hold it in place.
And that locks it in essentially.
Yeah. Like I said, this is really faffy, and you might get annoyed doing it, but once you've got your technique down, it holds it in place really well. Okay, so then to join on your top part of the bracelet, again, we're joining it to those extra coloured beads. So pick the, measure along how many you've done on your bottom one, just so it all matches up. So I am 1, 2, 3, 4 along. So 1, 2, 3, there's my 4th one. So just thread your needle through the bead that's corresponding, and then just to lock it in place, just go back down through the green bead, just like you're doing another herringbone stitch, but without any beads, and that'll just lock it in place.
We just had a message in, and just a quick one, because it's a question that's come in and just said, what's the base metal for the chain? And it's rhodium plated, and it's actually I believe it's a brass composite. So just to let you know, for those of you who are asking about it, it is rhodium plated, so that gives you that allergenic quality, and then on top of it, it's a brass base. So that's the whole quality. And that was Marie, was it, who was asking? Thanks, Marie. Thanks for getting in touch with us today.
Right, so now it's all in place. I've got a row of 4 herringbone stitch, that jump ring's in the middle of them, and then all you need to do now is just keep moving along and then add in those ladder rungs as you go along.
Right.
So I think mine are every 4 seed beads, so you just count along those extra added seed beads, and every 4 of those, that sort of corresponds as to where the jump ring is.
Okay.
And that's how you just add it all on.
And so you continue that way until you get this cuff style bracelet. Now, my question is, and I beg your pardon that potentially I maybe should know the answer, but I don't. How do I finish it?
Okay, so to finish it, what you do is you would just do another row of the herringbone, but you don't add in the jump ring.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then how do I stop? How do I stop? Literally, how do I stop? Genuinely. I know you're not going to be going, Vic, surely you should know how to stop, but I don't know how to stop.
Okay, no, that's
fine. And
fine.
how do I get that little bit there?
Okay, so once you've done your rung of 4 herringbone beads at the end with no jump ring in it.
Here, this bit. Yeah, sorry, I'm holding it wrong. So this bit here, I've done that. So I've done exactly what I've just done to bring in the chain.
Yeah.
I've stopped and I've then done an extra
on, but without
the chain.
Okay.
And then what do I do?
Okay, so
I'm stuck. I've been literally like that. I've done all of this work and now I don't know what to do.
No. What you do is, if you just weave your thread back out and come out right in the middle of that herringbone chain, okay? So you've got up 2 beads.
Would you weave in and out of here just to give us strength? Or not?
You don't have to, because the weave itself is strong enough.
Okay.
But because you can fit your needle and your thread through the seed beads so many times, you can just keep weaving round and round and round and come out whichever bead you want to come out.
Okay.
As long as you follow the thread path, so you don't get any extra thread sticking out anywhere. But yeah, just come out in the middle of your chain, and then I've just added on 3 beads, and then I've put on the clasp. So I've just used a toggle clasp, but you can use a lobster claw clasp, whatever you want to do, and I've just tied it on.
If you just literally just wrapped the thread around then?
Yeah, keep wrapping it around and tying a knot in it a few times around the jump ring.
And that's it?
That's it, yeah.
Man, here's me thinking it was going to be way more complex. I was thinking, well, I wouldn't have a clue what to do.
Tighten a knot.
That just sums up my life. I try and make things way more complicated than they need to be. Adam, you're not meant to agree. It's like that. Yes, you do, Vicky. Yes, you do. And that's it.
Yeah, tighten a knot around your clasp, okay? And then, because you've tied a knot, that's essentially the end of the thread. And then you just weave your thread back through your work just to hide it.
Now that's the thing, just as a good top tip. So normally, if you've got a piece of thread, you'd just chop it off, but you wouldn't.
No.
You'd go back through the work.
Yeah, go back through your work, weave around, get it through a couple of bends, and then that means it's sort of interwoven into your work. So if that knot does fail,
Yes.
the thread end is somewhere down here.
Right,
So
okay.
it's not going to come undone.
And so you leave it like that, then you snip
Yeah,
it off.
then you snip it off, yeah. So my thread end is probably somewhere in the middle of the bracelet because I've just weaved it back.
Wow. Because you like to have that security of
Yeah.
knowing once it's in there, that's where it's going to stay.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Gosh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I feel like we've really learned something there as well, especially with the alternative to the box, where you were saying, you know, it essentially gives, it is eating my own hair there. It essentially gives you that runway effect with a very simple technique. Once you've got it, you can really hold it, can't
Yeah,
you?
and once you really get into your bead weaving, you can make some like fantastic sculptured bracelets, and that stitch is normally what the base is.
Right.
So it's a really strong stitch and it will hold.
So that stitch is something that you would apply to a number of different styles of, not just for what you've done here. You could use that for a number of different techniques then.
Yeah.
But would you play with that with the box? When you said it's an alternative to the box, what would you do if you hadn't made the alternative?
I mean, you can just do the normal right angle weave and then come back.
Definite right angle weave, I say.
Then you can come back and add in those extra beads, but this way just does it as you go along, because
Right.
those extra beads give it support. And when I first learned how to do right angle weave, you literally just did a whole row and then came back along the top and then along the bottom, and it was just all over the place. It doesn't hold itself together well until you put in those extra structural beads.
So that's a way to get that more
Yes.
tension based and strength in the cuff style bracelet.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, I feel like we've definitely learned something there. Thank you. That's brilliant. We have got for you plenty more treats. Now, the kit has sold out. I do want to give you a heads up, because if you missed out on that, you're not going to want to miss out. Let me just show you. Hang on. Do not miss out, because we have got for you the second kit of the show. Now, stock-wise, I'd like to say that we're sitting pretty, but we're not. We're seriously going to say buy it and be prepared to get hold of this. It's going to be about an hour and a quarter's time, so it's not far to wait for us to be able to bring you another brand new treat from the Swarovski range. Let me just hold that there and rotate it so you can see. It is, I mean, essentially, it's emerald green, isn't it? That's the best way to describe the colour tone. You know, we all love emerald, but it's Swarovski capturing that tone and then giving that Swarovski dazzle, that sparkle. Wonderfully set with the gold opposing. And I always think green and gold, oh, you instantly
It's rich, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really
rich.
dramatic. And you've got that richness in this one chain. So you've seen how quickly the first kit gone, and that is now an absolute sellout. In fact, a call centre rang to say to Daniel he had to take the information off screen because we had people missing out, and going, but it's still available because it's on the screen. So after he had a drink, Daniel did take it off the screen. He said he was very thirsty. However, second kit comes your way in about an hour and a quarter's time. So if you missed out on your reds, you don't want to miss out on the greens now, do you? Thank you so much for that. Brilliant. Now the second kit, a little bit more of we're going a little bit more masterclass. Am I allowed to show everybody the other part of what Jill's made? Am I allowed? Adam, sorry. I'm going to do that. Now this is why you can't move away, right? You just genuinely. Look at this. Oh my goodness. I mean, that's amazing. It is a beautiful piece of jewellery. When you made it, were you like, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to be. You had to be. It just looks amazing. I'm going to show you because it's a bit of a 3D. So we're actually, because it's a masterclass, we're going to be able to actually show you all of the elements that go into this. And we take a little bit of time of really stopping and learning a technique where we can see, this is, I mean, I looked at this and I went, oh, you see, this is something that scares me, because I always go, I really love the idea of being able to create something like this, but it feels a little bit awesome to think that I could do. But you've said that this is doable. You were going to learn how to create this, what did you call it? This technique?
That one, that's cubic right angle weave. So it's the same stitch, but 3D.
That's it. So we're going to learn how to do cubic 3D right angled stitching. I sounded like I might have known what I'd talk about there, but I haven't got a clue. But the good thing is we're going to learn together, and we'll learn with Jill, and that's coming up in the next hour. Adam, what about showing everybody? I'm every time. I'm just watching you move the camera away, and then I keep on. I'm just having your life. We have your feature necklace to take you through our masterclass, and that's happening at 4 o'clock with the brand new chain as well. I'm sure you don't want to miss that. But before that, I have got for you a very special star buy. You see, just leave me with seed beads and disastrous sure to be around the corner. I've just knocked them everywhere. Toby, I didn't do anything. Okay. He's not there. He's not there. Right, we have got a few, a very special. Now then, the deal that I'm about to offer you, I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking, hang on a minute, if you've just treated yourself to that amazing kit, you're probably thinking to yourself, oh, that's the treat of the day. That's me done. Vix, that's me done. I've treated myself. Do you know what? I don't think you have quite finished treating yourself. And there is one gemstone that everybody deserves to treat themselves to. I think in my mind, there's one gemstone that holds its own, that really is the stone of choice for many gemstone collectors. And it's this one. How do you fancy the luxury of faceted faceted, classified as wheels? I was going to say rondelles. Oh no, they are wheels. I beg your pardon. I was going to say rondelles, but actually taking a closer look, can you see how you've got the flat surface on either side? So always, when you think of a rondelle, you think bulbous. When you think of a wheel, think flat surface to the sides, and that's what you have here. So you have your graduated faceted wheels of a true treat of a gemstone. Now, Jill, have you got tanzanite in your collection?
Yes, I do.
Do you? Now, that's interesting. Because when you said yes, you actually, your eyes sparkled then. Yes, I do. Like, because it is an achievement when you've got tanzanite in your collection. It really is a sense of it's a really special stone, but it's even more special as a collector to then work with it in your own jewellery. So have you made your own collection of tanzanite? What have you done with your tanzanite?
It's still as a complete strand, so I can get it out and look at it.
How many? Now, if you've watched us over the last maybe 2 years or so, when we've really brought you some amazing tanzanite, how many of our guest designers do exactly the same? Loads of that, because I like to think of what you're doing with your tanzanite. I always like to know. Loads of our guest designers go, well, I haven't done anything yet because I just want to look at it. I just love my tanzanite so much that I'll just keep on getting it out of my box and then I put it back and then I go, well, I'll make something, but not just yet. That's the type of gemstone. Now, why is it? Why have you left that sitting there? What is it about tanzanite that makes you just have that little bit of moment to love it?
The colour. Obviously, because I can't think of anything else that's that colour. No. And it's sort of quite limited, isn't it? I mean, there's going to be a point where we just can't get it, and then I've got some.
Actually, it's getting to a point where we're really struggling to get hold of it in big proportions. In fact, this is one of, now here's how the gem trade works. Often is the case, if you want something, you have to barter. And when you barter, you don't barter with money, you barter with gemstones. And so, often is the case, if you've got tanzanite to barter with, you get whatever you want in the gem trade. And I mean literally whatever you want, because at the moment tanzanite that's in the gem world at the moment is not coming from the grounds, it's actually what's in the vaults of lots of dealers, and all they're doing is they say, okay, I've got 20 carats of tanzanite, I'll give you my 20 carats of tanzanite if you give me whatever you. So it literally is, tanzanite is probably one of the most sought after dealer gemstones, and that means that at this present moment what we're getting hold of is not what's coming from the ground, but what's actually just stored in vaults around the world from the big dealers. And thankfully, you know, here at Jewellery Maker, our connections with those dealers, with those I guess the purveyors of Mother Nature's gemstones, we have great access to these stones. But at the moment, coming from the mines for this stone, very, 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 very limited. I exaggerate not. It's gone from what used to be a mining industry of potentially hundreds of miners to genuinely just a handful of people sourcing this gemstone. It's gone from what has been a very, very successful mine to a very depleted mine very, very quickly. And with that in mind, because there's nowhere else in the world to get hold of this gemstone, literally nowhere else, no phenomena of this gemstone has ever been created anywhere else other than the Merulani Hills of Tanzania. This is it. Once the mining depletion stops to a point where it's not worth them mining, the mine closes, and that's it. You don't then go to somewhere else and start buying it and sourcing it from somewhere else, because there is nowhere else. And you know, they've tried to search for over 50 years to find this gemstone in other places. Now in 50 years, think of how technology has advanced. 50 years ago, I mean, if I just go back to mine, I'm coming up to 40, the end of this next month, April, is my 40th birthday. And when I was a little girl, right, there wasn't such a thing as a mobile phone. In fact, if you had a telephone, you had something special, and you rang it like that, brr, brr, like that. And I remember my dad getting a mobile phone, and it was like he was holding an alien, because we were all so fascinated by this. Mobile phones, think of the advancement of technology. Now put that into perspective in the gem world. The advancement of sourcing gemstones has gone through the roof, because people are trying to find those treasures of the earth. 50 years they've tried to find this gemstone, and they haven't found it since. In this one location only have they found this gemstone. And that's the advancement of technology. In all of that 50 years, they still haven't found another place to find tanzanite. That's why once this mine is depleted, they believe this is it. This is the only time to be able to get hold of it. And that therefore gives you a real choice. The choice is, and it's a bit of a crossroads really, and at this precise moment it is a crossroads of choice. You either accept the fact that you're probably not going to get tanzanite at this price tag, or you accept you're going to get tanzanite, but you're probably going to have to pay a higher price tag further down the line. That's the reality of circumstance within our gemstone availability. Tanzanite from Tanzania, this one source location, a defining moment for your gemstone collection. You know, our guest designers, they have all of these incredible opportunities to work with tanzanite, and yet for most of our guest designers, they take a strand like tanzanite, they place it into their jewellery collection, and they don't make jewellery, they just look at the gemstone. That's how much of a kudos stone. Jules just said it. You think about many of our guest designers, they all say the same. It's too special. I just want to just enjoy it for a moment, and then I'll make something. If you want that something special, I've got a very special price tag. How do you fancy 65 carats of this one source location, essential ingredient for your heritage gemstone collection, for one price tag? And that price tag should be $59.95. However, and I did say this, and this is the crossroads, because I'm not expecting for us to be able to continue dropping prices on this gemstone. I really don't expect this to happen. We'll get $59.95, but it's not the price you're paying. Get ready to pick up the phone. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com, because we're going to a brand new low price tag. Never been seen before price tag. How do you fancy 35 $34.95 for your brand new Tanzanite wheels. The luxury of size, the luxury of colour. Your 4x1 to 6x2 gives you that real, I mean, it's a gemstone for a generation. It's a gemstone to treasure. They honestly do not believe that this gemstone will be available in the next generation firsthand. What they say is that if you're going to get Tanzanite outside of our generation right now, you're going to either get it in a heritage gemstone piece, or you're going to get it in an auction house or some kind of a vintage store. That's this gemstone. That's the reality of the circumstance we're in. And if you want to get this heritage piece, family kudos piece of jewellery, now is the time to do so. $34.95 is all you pay for. Luxury and a real stop and stare moment for your gemstone collection. Congratulations goes out to Maria, June, great to have your company. Stephen, Bev, I've got Sue joining us. Katrina, you've got yours in Oxfordshire. Buyers in New York and Tyne and Weir, West Midlands. Congratulations to you, Greater Manchester. We've got so much still to look forward to here at Jewellery Maker. Don't forget, brand new chain still to look forward to for Swarovski. It's happening soon.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Tune in on Monday for Easter Prep Day, where Deborah will be launching her Easter Projects DVD, creating beautiful wirework baskets, polymer clay daffodils and stunning flowers. This DVD is perfect to inspire you in time for the start of spring. So make sure you're watching this Monday at 10 a.m.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome, lovely to have your company. We've got so much going on today. Honestly, it is so busy today here on Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to have your company. I'm Vicki, for those of you who have not met me before. Really nice to join us here this afternoon, where we're being inspired by the wonderful Jill with her glorious... Everybody's just raving about the first kit, but actually I think it's the second kit that also has just got everybody's juices flowing, because we're going to go in the next hour, so literally 1 hour's time from now, we're going to bring you brand new chain from Swarovski, and on top of that we're going to bring you technique that's going to hopefully really release something new for your designs. So we've got that luxury to look forward to. We've got lots to fit in this next hour though, loads and loads of... Do you know what? Can I wear one of those necklaces? Can I put the green? I'm going to take the red off because this is a sellout, and we've had so many messages about my necklace that I think if I take this off and then I put the other one on, shall I put I'll have the chain. Can I have the chain? Yeah, let's have the chain. Let's have the chain, Adam. Let's have the chain. Thank you, lovely. And if I just show you, so this is brand new chain that you have coming your way in the next hour. If I just show you in action, take a look at that. That looks amazing, doesn't it? Awesome. Absolutely glorious. All to look forward to. That's coming your way next hour. Before that, though, we are in a limited edition last of stock offerings. Now essentially, when I say last of stock, loads of people go, oh, but is it last of stock? Well, the first deal, it'll give you a heads up of just what I mean by last of stock, because I have just 6 available on this first deal. That's it. That's what I mean by last of stock. We could have called it on and gone. We could have called it wipeout. We had loads. It's last of stock. Essentially, that is exactly what we're on. This is it. 6 only available on the first deal that I have for you. And of those 6, we're talking pink, lavender and sky blue opal. Yes, opal in the pastel colours. And we've read an article today, you know, we've already talked about it very specifically, that pastels are the look of the moment. I mean, they are the choice of the moment for most jewellery professionals. What was it that Brecken Bannister said in her article? So this is, consumers are craving pastels. Designers are putting them in many of their designs, and dealers are happy to provide them. Pastel coloured gems are definitely having a moment. Well, that's it. That's it, isn't it? There's your pastels. There's that perfect delicacy of tone. And opal, I mean, you say opal to most of us, and we all have this smile on our face instantly because we know opal is a gemstone of such high regard. You've got 3 very long strands here. The strands coming in at 39 centimetres each. Now, that means that we're offering you well over 1.25 meters of opal for one price tag. 1.25 meters of opal for one price tag. And that price tag should be... Now that means you're less than £10 a strand. I mean, let's face it, that's opal for less than £10 a strand. We should stop there. I've only got 6 available on this deal though, just to let you know. I've only got 6 available. Not for long. How do you fancy £5 each? £5 each. Your delicacies of colour are right on trend. As I say, the here and now of all of the subscriptions and all of the articles that are coming out about gemstones at the moment, this is the colour of choice. Pastel tones, the delicacy of your pastel purples, blues and pinks together. £5 a strand for opal. I mean, that's unheard of. It really, please do your research. You'll understand what I mean by it is an unheard of offer that we're bringing you. Massive congratulations. Sandra, you've got yours. Karen, you've got yours. I've also got Patricia confirmed. I've got one more buyer now. One buyer. That's it. One person to be allocating. That's Lancashire, Surrey, Northamptonshire, Berkshire, Cornwall. Could be a phone buyer because those are all web buyers. Ellen, no, it's Elaine. Elaine, you've got yours. Congratulations. That's a sell. sellout deal. Straight on to number 10. These are all going to be fast-paced deals, so you're going to be on to go on. With the quantities being restricted, it's fast and furious reactions. Don't hold back. Holding back, you lose out. I don't want to be too straight about it, but it's better to be honest, isn't it? It's better to tell you, look, if you hang around, you'll miss out because the quantities are so limited. You've just seen how quickly that deal happened. That's exactly what's going to happen next on these wonderful, these amazing, very popular. They've proven to be one of our biggest hits for connectors this year, and that means that this is going to be a last of stock warning. Everything we have is available, but it's on and it's gone. You're looking here at your bezel set connectors. Now, bezel means that it's fully surrounded, already encased by the luxury of your sterling silver. The work's been done for you, really, when it comes to these, because you can do whatever you want, but you already know that the design's going to look impressive because the quality of the actual connector is already established. You've got 10 of these. Now, you could, if you wanted to, just put them together, jump ring them together and make yourself a feature bracelet. I mean, that's the length of a bracelet. Easy, isn't it? I mean, that's a bracelet. Yeah? You know, just a jump ring into locking them all, add on a clasp, and you've got yourself a bracelet. Done. You know, lots of people say, oh, jewellery making, I'm not creative, that's me, that's what I do all the time, don't I? You hear me go, oh, I'm not a naturally creative person. I'm not. But even I look at this and go, well, there's a piece of jewellery done. I mean, you just need some jump rings and you need a toggle clasp or a nice simple lobster claw clasp, and you've got yourself a luxury amethyst sterling silver bracelet that you've made. And if you want to get started into jewellery making and you're watching for the first time and you're thinking, I really like the idea of creating something for me, I love the idea of being able to create something that I can be proud of. If that's what you're thinking, this is going to be the deal for you. This is going to be your chance to get involved. The price you should be paying is not the price. This is why these are wipeout deals. That's why these are last of stock, because the pricing that we should be holding is not the price we're holding for the last of stock offers that we have. These are going to be wiped out. You're not going to see these again. To every likelihood, this will not be seen again. Wow. Wow, £24.95. Now, I looked at these and I was thinking, one feature bracelet, £24.95 for an amethyst sterling silver bracelet. Well, I don't think there's many places that would offer this amount of amethyst and this luxury of silver for anywhere near that price point. But I tell you what, let's be a bit more savvy. Instead of making one feature bracelet, what about making 10 rings? 10 sterling silver rings. Now, each one of those rings is going to cost you £2.50 to the main base of the design, to the main focal point. That's going to cost you £2.50. So go into your local jeweller shop with, say a £5 in your pocket, and you think you're going to walk out with a ring that looks this good. I don't think so. That's the benefit of buying from us and then creating your own jewellery, because you can make your money go so much further. You're getting 10 sterling silver round bezel connectors, size-wise 23 by 16. Now, I mean, that's a great size for a centerpiece for the hand. Great look for perhaps even a neckline off of the ear, but you've got versatility. You could do a full suite of jewellery from this one connector combination. You know, maybe you take one for the hand, you take 2 for the ear, you perhaps take, you know, 3 for the wrist, and you take 4 for the neckline. How's that for a suite of jewellery? Amethyst in sterling silver for £24.95. A whole suite of jewellery costing you, for that main principle of the design, £24.95. It's an enviably low price point. Congratulations, Belinda, you've got yours. I've got buyers in Hampshire, Tyne and Wear, Worcestershire. Congratulations to you. Busy, busy, busy. Lots of deals coming your way for £24.95. If you want to join us, don't forget you get a 30-day money-back guarantee with us as well. So 30 days for you to see for yourself the quality of what we're offering. If it's not right, you send it back, your money goes back. But our returns policy is very specific, and we give you that 30 days because we don't believe that you should return or you will expect to return because of the quality that we're offering you. And our returns are very, very small, just because of what we pride ourselves with: customer quality, guaranteed. Right, straight on we go. Ooh, sorry, a bit. Wait. Wow. Now, no wonder this is a last of stock. This must have flown out because, oh my life, I wish I had more. This is going to be a sellout in a matter of seconds, because how often, and I know the answer, this is a bit of a rhetorical question, how often do we see golden rutile faceted rounds with this amount of quality sat into every one of these stones? You have a fingerprint of Mother Nature. You have these splintering, almost webs of golden spun beauty. The perfection inside. I mean, if I just take you, it doesn't matter which one you pick, because each one of them is, but if I show you this one, which has got all of those luxury splinters inside, but then if you take perhaps one of the lesser but still internally individual qualities, you really do have something special to talk about with every one of your rutile quartz. Now, rutile essentially means a splinter. It means that you get, you know, in the northeast we call them spelks. A splinter is a spelk. So when I first ever saw golden rutile, I used to call them spelks, and in my ear they'd go, what are you talking, what's a spelk? What's a spelk? A spelk for us up in the northeast is a splinter, and that's what you've got here, loads of spelks, lots of beautiful splinters of golden, and it's like spun gold sitting inside the stone. Can you see it there? I mean, you can't miss it, can you? Because this is such a high quality of rutilation, and every one of them, even the smaller stones, I mean, if I just rotate there, even the smaller stones have got all of that luxury to enjoy. You really do see a perfection of Mother Nature's individual quality in every one of these stones. And that's what makes it exciting. As jewelry, it goes, we want something that's totally individual to us. We want it to reflect our uniqueness, and this strand is most certainly going to do that. You've got totally individualized qualities to every single one of your faceted rounds. That means you've got very, very unique jewelry to be created. Talking point jewelry as well. It's not very often you see this gemstone, so when you do see it in jewelry, it's a fascinating talking point, and you've got that talking point in one offer, and that offer should be you know, really, that's we I feel awkward because I really shouldn't be saying the word should be, because in all honesty, that's your price tag. $24.95 is your price tag. And yet today, because we are on last of stock, because these are the final available offers, we're breaking the boundaries, we're breaking the price point that we should be holding and maintaining, and we drop as low as we possibly can. You know, one of the best things about tuning into Jewellery Maker is that you'll probably find that you're seeing new things all the time. You know, we're always trying to give you those something different every time you tune in, and the only way we could do that is by, you know, doing deals, and then, you know, if we've got a handful left, we move on. We take the price down so that we can then clear the vaults and then fill it with something new that you've not seen. This is not a price point that should be held at $17.95. That is just a last of stock price point to enjoy, especially when you know that you're getting that individual quality, you're getting that unique potential to your jewelry designs. And it's really lovely, Jill, to have individuality to your gemstone collection, isn't it? To have something that's very personal to you. I mean, especially something like that not a lot of people would have heard of as well, so it's just something special that you know about, and then you can teach people about it. If you're wearing it, people will ask you, what is that? Often. Yeah, you often do get people asking about your jewelry. I mean, I wear very specific gemstones where I can guarantee I wear it and know I'm going to be asked about it. And this would be one of those. You know, I often choose my jewelry collection, and at times I go, actually, I'm going to wear that, and I know that I'm going to have at least 4 or 5 conversations about this gemstone. I have to be prepared to have that conversation because it's so different, it's so unique. People instantly want to ask you about it. That's probably one of those stones that you know that you wear, and it's great publicity if you're a jewellery maker who likes to sell their jewellery, you know, to make some money out of it. This is a great conversation gemstone. This is a gemstone where people want to know about it, and then you introduce your jewellery designs, or you create your, you know, interest by the jewellery that you're wearing. $17.95 is all you pay. Congratulations, that's golden rutile quartz. Congratulations, you got that straight to your sterling silver. Oh, love it. Oh, now, first of all, the size is bang on. Because we do different sizes of our ring mounts, and size 7, which essentially is size enter O, is exactly the average size of hand. So size 7 is the most sought after of sizes. You know, for most jewelers, if you walk in, they'll give you an average size ring and it'll be a size 7, which is this one here. So size 7, which is an enter O, is the average size. You've got here exactly what you know you want, because you have the detail of a really unique style. So you have here sterling silver sat across the finger in your bore detail. Then you have your movement. Can you see there the movement? Now with that movement, we have the opportunity to set a deluxe stone of choice. You know, when this gemstone was first found, do you want to know who named it? Tiffany's. But they didn't actually name it selenite. They named it plush diamonds, because it has that luxury of diamond-like potential. Absolute beautiful, glowing, illuminating stone of choice. Selenite is very, very difficult to come by. It's not a stone that comes very often. It has a heritage that takes you to probably one of the best places in the world for illuminating stones. It really does have that tendency, diamond-like tendency at that, to really capture the attention. It has a vitality and a lift that is really unique. Look at that for a glow. Yes, yes, yes. That is the way to do it. Sterling silver across the finger. You have the movement. If I just drop this so you can see, you have the movement of the setting as well. Now, if you don't want to actually use this within the actual ring, you could remove it. You can take that off and you can have it just as the ring as it sits like that. Or, once you've done that, create the pendant to go with the ring. You've got loads of options here. Again, as jewellery makers, we don't have to stick within the boundaries of how a piece of jewellery is being created. You've got so much more potential to do what you want to do for your design. And if you do want to join us here, you're getting a lot of silver, you're getting the luxury of a carat of selenite, and all for one price tag. That price tag? Straight down. Straight down to $15.95. I mean, one of the most versatile of designs in terms of ring setting, because you can add or detract from the design as you see fit. You can add this gemstone, or of course we've got other stones that are available for you for the 7mm round. So you could, of course, if you wanted to mix it and change it up, you could do that as you want to. A luxury look, a real feature offer that you have there, and all for just $17.95. You know what I like about this design? It moves. So it's not a static ring. It's got a bit more of a boho feel about it. It's got that movement about it. $15.95 is all you pay. The design sits right across the width of the finger in sterling silver. It is 925 sterling silver, which gives you that luxury edge. That looks amazing. If you saw this on somebody else's hand and it looks this good, do you guess $15.95? I mean, genuinely, I would be guessing that this was closer to £50 to £60 to the minimum. And I mean, I work with genuine gemstone jewellery on a regular occasion as part of my job, and I don't guess anywhere near $15.95. I mean, that's a 7mm round of a really highly prized gemstone. I mean, that's a stone that has such reverence within the industry, and you've got it in a 7mm 1 carat stone, and we've given you the setting of the sterling silver for $15.95. I mean, we really are pushing those opportunities really low today in terms of pricing. A huge offer there. For me, I think we could have held that a lot higher. But you know what? We don't. Oh, by the way, just to let you know, is last of stock. and it does come with a presentation box as well. So it comes with the box as well. So you get the ring mount, you get the gemstone, and you get the presentation box, all for $15.95. Really like those boxes. They're quite handy boxes, aren't they? I'm moving house, and at the moment, I'm really rather infatuated with boxes. Oh no, I'm not joking. Like Pete said that I'm not allowed to buy any more plastic boxes. He's put like a little bit of a mini, yeah, like, you know, like those, no, not Tupperware. I'm talking proper big boxes, and I'm going for the thing is they're not exactly cheap, which is why I've had a little bit of a mini ban put on me, only because we've got too many. And we really don't need that many, but I kind of got to a point where I go, oh, that might be quite good. Oh, I'll get that one as well, and I'll just buy those. And they come in 3 packs, so you can buy them in 3s. So I thought, well, I may as well buy them while they're there with 3s at a special discount. They've taken up the whole of our utility room. Literally, the whole utility room is full of plastic boxes. I got a little bit carried away. I was putting it into perspective because my children have got quite a lot of big toys, you know, things that are already made that I don't really want to break down, because I think if you break toys down, then they don't play with them. And, you know, the kids love playing with the toys that they have. So, yeah. So, I mean, I'm a plastic storage fan, but just storage in general has got me going.
I love a good bit of storage.
A good bit of storage makes you feel really satisfied, though, doesn't it? You know, as jewellery makers, we love our storage. We do. You know, it's just part of the thing. It's just part of the joy of jewellery making, is to have nice storage to go with it. Now, carved to perfection, you have got your butterflies of your pink shell. Now, I'd call this peach pink. I wouldn't call it a baby pink or a pastel pink. I'd call it a peach pink. And it's, now then, it's one of the colours that's really essential within the gem world at the moment. What is it that she said? Now, where is it that she says? Peach, that's it, peachy pink, fancy coloured stones are doing very well right now. The conversation that this is the colour of the moment, and this is part of the National Jeweller article that was released not so long ago for the Tucson Fair. And Tucson it's the moment to identify what's happening in the jewellery industry. And carved gemstones, you know, something different gemstones. And there's something different can be whether it's the colour, whether it be the way that they've been cut and shaped. This really is something that's very important, really, really important. It says here, special stones that have been cut in a unique way are also highly prized. And that's what you have here. You've got a really unique way to show a gemstone off by the carving detail that's exhibited in this luxury of your pink shell butterflies. Now, these are drill holes straight through the center, which means that you can actually sit them in a number of ways into your designs. And then I like the idea of being able to create movement in your jewelry, and because the wingspan is open, you have that movement already sat into the stones, but place them into your jewelry and you've really going to create a real show-stopping, almost fluid style to your jewelry designs. If you do want to join us here, you've got your pink shell carved butterflies floating away. The luxury of the design is that we really have given you our quality of craftsmanship. Now, your price point at $17.95 for 15 of these works out just over £1 each. And when you think of £1 and how easy it is to spend £1 these days, to what you get for that £1, well, really, the carved craftsmanship and the luxury that we've placed into each one of these, I think that that's a great price tag for us to achieve. However, this is a last of stock pricing scenario, which means we take that last available quantity and we squeeze the price to an extraordinary £8.95. Now that works out just shy of 60 pence each. 60p. I mean, if you think about what kind of jewellery you were thinking of making when it was just over £1, and now you go, well, actually, I can really go a little bit more to town because that's more affordable. That's pushing my opportunities of jewellery design so much further. You're getting 15, and you could actually imagine these as in little hair pieces, can't you? You know, like hair clips, etc.
Oh yeah, you can sort of glue them onto the grips and things like that.
Exactly.
It's, yeah, really easy to make, but they just look so pretty, so effective.
Yeah, and one of the nicest parts, because you've got that texture to the carving, it's not a flat surface, it's much more of a ripple effect on the shell. It does create movement, and that gives that fluid flow to the actual cut of the stone as well, doesn't it? It really does work very well that it's got, just when I'm talking about the rippling, can you see what I mean there? You see how the light's just hitting over the surface? I mean, that's the quality of the craftsmanship that we're putting into every single one of these carved butterflies. We want to make sure that we're establishing not just something that looks good, but something that looks great, something that really brings out a unique quality to your designs. £8.95 is all you pay. Less than £10 for 15. And if you think about, you know, what kind of jewellery you're looking for at the moment, if it is going to have that something different about it, perhaps it's about working with just little added bonuses like this that's just going to lift it and transform the design. And for the cost of what, just shy of 60p each, this really is going to make a difference, isn't it? £8.95 is all you pay. That's £8.95. Okay. Straight on we go. Oh, I like this wire. Now, we've just talked about adding detail. And we're adding I often think, as a designer, and I'm sure this is much more appropriate to you rather than myself, because I'm not really there in the advanced jewellery making yet. But when it comes to design, by getting the smallest additional detail, it makes a massive difference to your overall aesthetic, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't work with wire, so I've absolutely no idea what to do with that. But even the size 15 seed beads, they're tiny, but you do need them just to add that bit of fine detail in.
And I always think, when you think about jewellery, when you go to boutiques, etc., and if you've seen any documentaries, there's been a number of documentaries about boutique jewellers over the last couple of years. And if you watch, they always talk about the finite details, right? They don't always talk about that elaborate aesthetic. They actually always home you in. I mean, they almost take your blinkers and they go, right, just focus on that tiny, minute element, and that smallest element, that tiny consideration of whether it be using a very small bead to add detail, or whether it be a patterned wire. Whatever you're adding to give that small intricacy of design can have a huge, vast impact to the jewellery that you create. And that's why I bring this up on this wire, because this is your copper wire with a patterned finish, and I think that's the detail that may really change the look of your jewellery, can really create something different. This is 10 meters of your 0.8mm gauge wire. And one of the best things about this is because it's the 0.8, you're going to be able to work with this as structural parts of your jewellery, and that pattern's going to lend itself to so many different styles of structure. It's going to really give that individual quality. It's 0.8mm gauge of your 10 meters of silver plated wire, all for one price tag. And that price tag, oh no, no, don't start doing it. You see, he's got into a pattern. Our Daniel, he says he's going into because it's the last of stock. He's slicing the prices because it's the last of stock. So literally we're taking everything we've got. 21, what? Hang on, 21.95, and you're going where? That is a last of stock warning. That is a buy while we've got it warning. Go, go, go. Please don't hesitate. Don't hold back. You've got blimey. I wasn't expecting that price tag. I really wasn't. This is your silver plated patterned wire. It's the 0.8mm gauge and it's coming to you for just £9.95. We should be, according to our system, at over £20 and we're slicing that price straight down the middle and then some. We're giving you a deal at £9.95. If you do want to join us, straight reaction needed on the phone lines. Web buys, of course, are there. Don't forget you've got to check out your basket. By checking out your basket, you're guaranteeing ownership. If you don't check out, you must identify the fact that you could lose out, and it's that simple. It is busy today. I mean, we've had sellouts and wipeouts of brand new deals, and you know, some of our last of stock on and gone. Make the most of the chances, and then know you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee that says if it isn't right, you send it back. Your money goes back into your account. We offer you a no questions asked, no quibble money-back guarantee. £9.95 is all you pay. Brand new. I've got multi-buys on this now at this price point. Should have been over £20. We take you to slicing the price to under 10. A big deal offer for 10 meters of that. And I guess it's just that added detail to your designs. That's what you're going to establish with your 0.8. It's certainly going to make a difference if you're working it as a structural part of your jewellery for £9.95. Marie, you've got yours. Rose, congratulations to you. Berkshire, Derbyshire, Midlands, County Armagh, you've got yours as well. Now, I'm looking at the clock and I'm thinking, hang on a minute. We are now right in the thick of timing for our want to own. Now, this one, I love it. In my ear, Ryan's my director, right? And he makes, you know, he makes the cameras happen, and he got, you know, in one and one and two and two and all of this. He gives me all of those in my ear, and literally, I love this. This is testament to how good this deal is. All right, Ryan has just gone in silence, literally stone silence in the gallery, and just goes, "This is a really good one." That gives you an idea. This is a really good one, says our Ryan. It's a really, really exciting deal. Thanks for that. The boys now going, oh yeah, it's a really good one. It's a big one, it's a good one, and you're gonna love it. It's the one to own. Haven't done anything like this for ages. Haven't given you. Now, if you're watching for the first time, and you've maybe treated yourself to some gemstones, you might have got yourself, you know, the kit that we introduced to you earlier on. What you won't potentially have is the findings that you need to get started. And for those of you who are already into jewellery making, you know that findings are the essential ingredient. I mean, you wouldn't make a cake without eggs because you wouldn't get a risen cake. You wouldn't make a cake without flour because you wouldn't get a cake. The reality is that the same thing with jewellery is you can't make jewellery without findings. You literally can't make jewellery without this kind of essentials ingredients findings pack. Findings are the mechanics, they're the bringing together for your jewellery, and we're bringing together some of the most crucial parts of your findings. We're not just bringing you the basics though, because with us, what we're going to bring you is a lovely combination of essentials and something a little bit different as well. You know, the ones that are just going to enhance or differentiate your jewellery because of the actual findings themselves. So essential ingredients for findings. And this is a really nice way if you're just starting to learn about jewellery making. Essential ingredients for findings would be things like head pins. Now a head pin is this here, and a head pin is essentially an ingredient that can be used to hold your jewellery together. So you could place your gemstones on, you can do things that are called wrapped loops, you can do things that bind your jewellery and hold them all together. Now standardly, head pins work alongside other elements and other ingredients as well. Often is the case you can use a head pin and work it alongside things like your shepherd hooks. So you might use a head pin to add a gemstone, and then you do a wrap loop, and then you would add it to your shepherd hook to then create a piece of jewellery just like that. So these findings are truly the essential mechanics of your jewellery. So that's a head pin. Now that's a classic head pin. This is a feather light. Feather light, is that the right word to put it? Featherweight. Feather light. I knew I'd said it wrong, and you know when you go in feather light, feather weight, feather something. Featherweight head pin. That's the. Now on top of that though, in this findings pack, and these are all, as I say, just the head pins that I'm taking you through, you're also going to get your star head pins as well. So you're getting 3 essential head pins in one pack. Now that in its own right, I think we're all going to go, yeah, that really works. That's a really, really good idea. You're getting 15 of each. So you get your ball head pin, which is the 1.5 gauge. Then you get the 2mm gauge with the ball, and then you also get your 4mm with the star head pin. So those are your head pins. Now that in its entirety is already looking good for findings for essentials. But other essentials, and it's rather nice to just take the time to introduce findings like this, because we often forget that a lot of people who are watching for the first time will never come across, unless we take the time to introduce them to, findings like this one. Now this is essentially a mini tube, but that's not, what do we call it? We actually call it a crimp bead. And your crimp bead is probably, believe it or not, and I know it's only little, but a crimp bead is probably one of the most essentials, and I mean essential of essentials, for your jewellery making, because this is your stopper. This holds your jewellery into place. So once you've done your design, this beautiful little finding here can hold it all in place, because all you do is you place it onto your thread or onto your wire and depress. And by pressing it, you then hold everything in place. It stops everything in a moment. Now, as much as it looks like an itsy bitsy teeny weeny finding, that's a crucial element to your jewellery designs. And for those of you who already know this, please beg my pardon that I'm doing this and you're going, yes, Vix, I know what the findings are. But there's a lot of people, including, you know, the likes of my husband, who tuned in not so long ago and literally went, what's a crimp? I mean, what's a crimp, Vix? I've never even heard of a crimp. And that's the important thing, is that if we don't know, then we shouldn't assume that everybody knows that what these findings are. So if you're watching and you're going, oh, actually, I've always wanted to know what that does, it's a really important part of jewellery making. And we do offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. And we do take you through all of the different essential findings as well. So you do get all of those. The reason I'm saying all this, for those who already know and for those who are watching for the first time, is because this deal is massive. This is the one to own, because we're about to do a huge, huge offer. Because within this findings pack, you were getting over 100 feature findings. One of those findings, look at this, is a metre of chain. And you're getting all of this for half price. Half price offer. We take £9.95, we slice it, and we give you £4.95 for the whole findings pack. That's 115 pieces. I mean, I've taken you through some of the more essential ingredients, but what about things like the detail of your toggle clasps? You know, getting a little bit of something special to your designs. You're not just getting one toggle clasp, actually you're getting 3 toggle clasps. You're talking about a real quality of opportunity here to really intensify your jewellery designs in a split second by the ingredients that are the binding, are the mechanics. We take shepherd hooks, which we've already showed you, and what about getting a little bit more of a dramatic wishbone earring setting? You could use these and get that real, you know, wow factor look. £4.95 is all you pay for the whole findings pack. Is there somebody who you'd like to introduce jewellery making to? Is there somebody, rather than, you know, thinking, oh, this is great for me, that you might be looking at this and going, oh, what a wonderful pack to be able to give as a gift. But maybe you buy a strand of gemstones, you buy a threading pack and you buy these findings and you go, do you know what? Welcome to the wonderful world of jewellery making. Welcome to a brand new hobby, perhaps. Welcome to a new chapter of life. You know, do you know somebody who's perhaps rehabilitating? Lots of people find jewellery making when they're rehabilitating and they're sat and they're going, I'd like to be creative, but I can't be very physical. So what can I do? And this is the kind of crafting that really can help to stop and be creative for that moment in time. Oh, on top of that, just to let you know, you're also going to get your fantastic additional cord thread extenders. Now, I'll just show you there. Now, these are really clever, because all you need to know is if you're into threading, if you've done any kind of braiding or the likes of macrame, you've worked with threads, cords, perhaps you've done kumihimo, which is also another braiding technique, and you've finished off, but you want to get a real professional finish to your jewellery, use this. You literally place your threads, you then clamp the threads into place, and then hey presto, you have a luxury finding, which is your extender chain, where you can choose how you want to wear your bracelet or your necklace with this S clasp as well. So you get that. These are all part of the one deal at £4.95. And you know what I find fascinating is that we classify this crimp bead, we classify that as one finding, but we also classify a metre of chain as one finding. So within the 115 pieces, we classify that as one finding, but this as one finding. I mean, I always say, and I've said this over and over again to our team, honestly, what I think we should do is say, you're getting 114 findings and a metre of chain, because that makes more sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a big long thing that you get, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of jewellery that you can really enhance and change and transform. It's, I mean,
It's
not just
compare it to a little bead, and
yeah, to the amount of impact it's going to have. A metre chain is a lot for jewellery making in terms of it's got loads of potential. I don't think it should be classified as one finding within a £4.95 pack. I've said it over and over again, but they still do it. If you do want to join us, congratulations, Francis, Sandra, great to have your company, Catherine, Caroline, Philip, you've got yours. I've also got buys in Dorset, Leicestershire, Carmarthenshire. Congratulations, Sadie in Kent, Judith in Berkshire. I've got Terence joining me in Norfolk. Hillary's there in West Sussex. Congratulations to you. I've got loads to fit in. We have our brand new extra special finding luxury deal. They're brand new. I'm just going to say the words rose gold. Rose gold. That's what I'm going to say in a very northern accent. Rose gold. I make it sound so luxurious, don't I? I know, it's just the way I say it. I mean, everybody goes, oh, exciting. But rose gold, extra special brand new findings, never been seen before, and I will be launching those by the end of the hour, so about 15 minutes time. Everybody's asking me about what I'm wearing. Brand new Swarovski chain. Brand new. Woohoo! Take a look at this. I mean, the colour is so... Now, the last kit that we had, this chain in the red version, gone. Sold out, nothing left in stock. I have to tell you, this is going exactly the same way. We know that already because we've got so many people who are trying to get through to us via our call centre to pre-order. No pre-ordering on our kits. We are hoping to have actually a pre-ordering facility opening at the beginning of April. I don't know whether it's actually still going to happen, but we are talking about it because we get so many people who see something and go, oh, I want. And so pre-ordering, we are hoping to instigate, but not now. You can't pre-order. So this is a live show deal. It's about 15 minutes away when we'll launch this. So before that, though, let's bring you some more treats. Wowzers. Oh my life. Oh my goodness me. No. Well, you know when you said you when you saw the tanzanite, and I said to you, when you were talking about your tanzanite, your eyes just spot. This is when you have something like this, your eyes will just go like literally like the shape of a gemstone, because these are extraordinarily beautiful. How many have I got? I hope I've got a big quantity. I've got 12. 12 of 12, no more in the vaults, just 12 available. Right, this is 12 of 12 available. You're going to get 3. That's 3 of these exquisitely faceted clear quartz. Now, clear quartz is a type 2 gemstone. That means you expect to see inclusions. Type 2. Type 1, you expect total clarity from a type 1 stone. That's not a type 1 stone. This is a type 2. But when we show you that close-up, look at how clear. I mean, that is top grade clear quartz. It is breathtakingly cut. There is no way that we could create that type of luxury of faceting. No way that we could cut to that precision of craftsmanship unless you had the finest grade gemstone to do so. And that really is top grade. Wowzers. That is, for somebody like myself, I am a bit of a fanatic when it comes to high grade gemstones. This is a true offer and a half. Just look at this for a show-stopping piece for your collection. But you're not getting 1, you're getting 3. That means each one of them is 5 carats in perfection. 5 carats of luxury. My goodness me, what a treat. And all for one price tag. Now that works out £9.30 something. Yeah, £9.32 each. As well as the average. £9.32 each. Now I personally, I would be comfortable at saying, I don't think there's anywhere else that would do that quality, this level of craftsmanship, and then offer under £10 for each stone. I don't honestly know of anyone. I do a lot of research, you know me. I like to do my price research in. I don't think there's anywhere that would do this deal. We're getting all 3. I'll show you the 3 just so you, in fact we can show you the close-up there. You get all 3. You get the presentation box. I mean, talking about storage, I mean, you've got a presentation box as well on this, just to make sure that you're storing your gemstones. Now that's working out at what? £5.98. £5.98 per stone. I want you to go with £6 in your hand and see if any jewellery professional, any gem dealer could offer you this level of not just gemstone quality. This is not just about the gemstones, it's about the craftsmanship. It's about getting that skill, the fan formation of each one of these stones is truly precision-based quality, and all for £17.95. If you do want to join us, pick up the phone. It's a free phone number. If you want to join us on the web, you can do so right now at JewelleryMaker.com. For me, the calibre of this, and the thing is that you might be looking and going, but what am I going to do with these, Vix? How am I going to? Well, we've shown you so many different options of being able to prong set these days. We've got the likes of YouTube that can support you on prong setting. We've got the likes of workshops. So if you want a gem set, we've got workshops that will take you through how exactly you can gem set your jewellery. We've got all of those that show you how to maximise on these top grade stones to get luxury jewellery into your creations. You just need the right ingredients, and you have got it right here. You do get the box and you do get the presentation on top, and all of this for just one price tag of £17.95. Congratulations, Norma. I've got Delana, beg your pardon, rubbish way to say your name, I apologise. Delana, lovely to have your company. I've also got buyers in Lanarkshire and Greater London. I've got Essex. Final chances, this is a last of stock warning, single quantity figures left. Literally, it's buy it while we've got it. And the grade quality of this, it's a type 2 stone, which means it shouldn't be this clean anyway. So when you've got the clarity, then the precision of the cut, it is absolutely extraordinary. Stay on those lines. Everybody gets the same deal, a big deal offer. And talking about a big deal, well, we are about to bring you something very, very special. never been seen before, and we're talking about luxury quality. We're talking boutique essential. We're talking rose gold. Brand new. They have never been seen before. They are brand new, and I know that when we show you what these are, a lot of you will go, oh, about time, because we haven't seen anything like this for ages. We genuinely have had to wait for a very long time to get hold of this size, this quality, and then this brand new design. They've never been seen before. These are brand new to our collection, and as soon as you see it, please know that we'll open the phone lines at exactly the same time. Everybody will have exactly the same chance to react. When you say rose gold, you say the height of luxury jewelry. At this precise moment, there is nothing more in demand than rose gold. I mean, I'm not even talking about just in jewelry. Think of mobile phones. Rose gold mobile phones sold out at Christmas. You know, think about technology. Most technology. Oh, rose gold headphones. Those sold out at Christmas time as well, didn't they? Because everybody wanted the rose gold effect. This is in your jewelry collection. You are about to create luxury, designer jewelry thanks to findings like this. World premiere, brand new to screens right now, and you've got the chance to get the size, the status, and the rose gold finish of your toggle clasps, and all for one price tag, and it is going to go straight to launch price. We're not going to dawdle on this deal. This is going to be a launch price opportunity. A big offer comes your way. Now, what's beautiful about the design here is that you've really got that solid finish. And one of the things that we're always looking for within our jewelry designs is to get that solid wearability from our jewelry. You know, it sounds silly really, doesn't it? But you really do want something that is going to look great in years to come. This is not about short-term gain. This is about long-term luxury gain. And you've definitely got this here. Rose gold quality, finished to perfection. The reason I'm just doing this is because I know for many of us that's a great clasp, but also it might well be that you look at these and go, well, that's perfect for a T-bar for a cufflink, and actually I'm going to use these as part of a pair of earrings, or I'm actually going to use the hoop part as a nice centerpiece for my pendants. You've got the choice to be able to work as you see fit, because you're getting 5 of your toggle clasps, 5 for one price tag. All 5 for one price tag. Are you ready for this? The phone lines and the web are about to be opened in 5, 4, 3, 2. We're on. Everybody has the same chance to get involved. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us on the web. These are world premiere pieces. They've never been seen before. $5.95 is all you pay for your feature of designer luxury toggle clasps. When you think of luxury, you can instantly associate that luxury in the rose gold aesthetic at the moment. Rose gold is a massive essential. Ever since that very big watch brand launched a rose gold watch that was an exclusive and sold for millions of pounds, ever since that happened, rose gold has now been heralded as the essential metal for designer boutique jewelers, and you've got that boutique quality with this feature of size, and these are just the perfect size to accommodate big chunky jewelry for your neckline or for your wrist, but also great for if you want to do cufflinks and make these into earrings and pendants, etc. It's a versatile size that's going to give you that Jewellery Maker essential luxury look, but however you want to use it. Congratulations, Beverly, you've got yours. Virginia, Tara, great to have your company. I've got buyers in Avon and Berkshire and Staffordshire and Georgia. Congratulations, West Midlands and South Scottish borders. I've got Bedfordshire and Essex. It's a multi-buying paradise on this deal. $5.95 for 5 luxury size. Great size, rose gold finish. That'll really make a difference. When you say rose gold, we really are talking about the height of desirability. You've got there that strength of style, copper base, but then the rose gold adding on top just to give that finesse. And I think what's great about these is that there's a real sense of wearability, the right weight, not too heavy to be overbearing, because the size of these obviously is going to lend itself to big feature jewellery, but strong and sizable and weighty enough to hold its own for all manner of different pieces that you're going to be creating with. $5.95. They are brand new today. Valma, you've got yours. Sue, great to have your company. Margaret, you've got yours. Kathleen in Bedfordshire, great to have your company. Francis as well. It's a big deal offer. 5. And the thing is, Jill, is that when you've got such an impact from a finding like this, from it being a toggle clasp, and if we just base it on it being a toggle clasp, let alone thinking of other ways to use it, you really are going to give that added extra something special for your designs, aren't you?
Well, yeah, especially with the rose gold on there, and I always find it important to have a really nice clasp on the back anyway. Just finishes the piece off, and they're quite big clasps as well, so if you're making a heavy piece of jewellery, they're going to hold it.
And it's really important actually to finish your jewellery off with something as good looking as a strong rose gold clasp, because actually if you put all of your effort into making a good looking piece to the front, actually you could let yourself down if you don't do that same quality to the back, you know, and you don't want to do that, not when you've made so much effort into making good looking jewellery. This is how you finish your jewellery in style. Finish it with that boutique flair, and I mean you could talk about some of the biggest names in the jewellery industry and they really are maximizing on their designs in rose gold. Some of the biggest names are actually bringing out full collections, and their main collection is based on rose gold these days. You've got that rose gold luxury. This is rose gold plated, copper twisted toggle clasps. These are with your T-bar, 32mm, and the round is 80mm, and all yours with just literally seconds to spare. You've got the chance to be able to confirm straight after the break. How do you fancy brand new Swarovski chain? Brand new offer. Last kit that we offered like this sold out. What do we expect for this next kit? Another sellout. Don't go anywhere.
Tune in on Monday for Easter Prep Day, where Deborah will be launching her Easter Projects DVD, creating beautiful wirework baskets, polymer clay daffodils and stunning flowers. This DVD is perfect to inspire you in time for the start of spring. So make sure you're watching this Monday at 10 a.m.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Now is a great time to purchase a workshop with our Mother's Day special. £10 off any current workshop. When booking, enter this code to receive your £10 discount. Use it as many times as you like before the 31st of March. We look forward to seeing you.
Well, this is it. We have got for you brand new Swarovski chain, brand new, and a big opportunity, a really big opportunity. Now, so far this weekend, we have seen kits sell out after sell out after sell out. We have seen some brand new treats coming your way and then literally not being seen again. That is the situation that you're going to be in with this offer. I'll guarantee there won't be stock at the end of this next section. Why do I know that? Is because quite simply we've had so many people trying to request this and pre-order, but so much interest on this brand new chain that I think it's fair to say that we've probably had enough people who are asking about it to wipe out a third of the stock in a moment anyway. So as soon as this deal comes on, it is literally on to gone. I wish I had more to offer. I wish I had, more availability. But everything we have is everything we've got available. So it's not like we're holding back on you. We really are just bringing you everything we've got, and we're holding everything into this deal. So with that in mind, let's just take a moment, because this is what everybody's talking about. This brand new Swarovski chain is most certainly going to create a luxury look to your jewellery designs. Gold plated with the luxury of your richest of green Swarovskis. The nicest part about, for me, with Swarovski is that it takes the colour that we know we love, the likes of, say, something like an emerald green, but then because it's Swarovski, you have got this clarity which takes the colour and almost lifts the colour to another level, because it's so clean and crisp. The gem, the crystal just takes the light and bounces it around so that the colour just comes so intensely through the stone. It really does look amazing. And I think, if we are looking at this with that emerald eye, then I think we're often very much aware of the fact that emerald has very much an expectation of internally textured quality. So in some ways, that texturing inside is going to stop the light playing and bouncing through the stone. So with Swarovski, because you don't have anything other than that cleanness to the crystal, you have got bouncing light and colour just beating out. And the surrounding halo of your gold-plated metal, it really does create a rich impact of luxury, and it is a luxury look, this chain. Now you're getting half a metre, and this has never been seen before here with us. Brand new opportunity. You get, as you can see, the jump rings. Now when I first saw this on one of the pieces that Jill made, I actually thought that these were links, because the piece that Jill's made, it looks like it is linking of individual, but actually the links are then linked together for you with your jump rings. But what's good news is that if you want to then break up the chain, these jump rings are actually interlocking jump rings. So that means that they sit like this, and then you can open and close them. So they don't kiss like normal jump rings. They don't kiss like this, and sometimes that then leaves a little bit of a gap, for especially when you're doing things like seed bead work. Instead, what you have is this interlocking jump ring, which means that you can only open them one way. You can't open them both ways, but it also means that once the gate's closed, that's going to keep everything inside. So you get your jump rings as part of the chain as well, and you get all this chain, 1/2 metre in this first kit. Now, I'll open the phone lines and the web at exactly the same time, simply because every time we've launched a chain this weekend, we've seen a massive surge and everybody's fighting and people are missing out, and we don't want that to happen. We want to give everybody the same chance to get involved. Everybody has the same opportunity. You have your 1/2 metre that works beautifully alongside your Swarovski bicones, and I'll just bring some of those in. In fact, let me see if I drape those. Hang on a minute. Let me see. Look at that combination. It just looks so opulent. It just looks so regal. I mean, when you open this kit, you must have just taken a moment just to just indulge in the colours.
Oh yeah, I mean the first one I got out was the red one, and I thought, wow, and then I get the green one, and I'm like, oh my god, it's just amazing.
Isn't it just? And the power of that colour for richness and regality, you don't get much finer in terms of colour tone, do you? They're so luscious, but so intensely dramatic. And with the gold contrast, you just almost feel you just want to get drawn into the beauty of, and if that's all I was offering you, genuinely I'd be really happy with the price that we're about to do. I mean, honestly, if that's all I was giving you, I'd go, that's a good price. I mean, that's a really good, but there's so much more on this kit, so much more. Brand new chain, then you've got your bicones of your Swarovskis, and then I'm adding in your pearls, because of course this weekend is called Swarovski and Pearls. We have to collaborate them together, and the pearls just lift, if it's possible, the pearls lift the colour of the Swarovski even more. I mean, they intensify. Putting that combination, look at that. It's exquisite. I mean, the white pearls, they're almost that perfect white canvas to then intensify the work of art of the rest of the crystals, etc. The pearls do make a difference.
Oh, they do, yeah. They really help the crystals pop.
Yes, and that colour is so pertinent to getting that luxury aesthetic to your jewellery collection. I think the white pearls are a genius addition to this kit, because they are going to just give you that added extra something special. And these are the real deal. We're giving you the luxury of genuine freshwater pearls here. So these are genuine pearls to work alongside the beauty of the Swarovski. Top it off, and that's not where this deal stops. And I've never seen these before. Now you might have, but I've never seen this next. Have you worked with these before? The gem setting?
Yeah.
See, I've never seen these before, and I love them. They're such a fantastic addition. Part of the Swarovski range, we're offering you here the beauty of a centerpiece that then has the potential to be set. So you actually have your setting ready to go for each one of your stones. So you have 4, that's 4 of your loose set stones, 4 of those feature crystals to match alongside 4 of your settings. So you're getting them 4 of these alongside everything else that we're bringing you. Now, if you're thinking to yourself, that's a lot of jewellery that I think I'm going to be able to make, you are so right. I mean, if you just look at the piece that Jill's made here from my neckline, this is from just one piece of jewellery that she's created. And it looks so expensive. The moment you see this, you go, wow, to each aspect, to each element, you really do see that luxury look. You've got the chain that's working its socks off for you instantly, but then you've got that waterfall effect of pearls, which just together, Swarovski and pearls, they're meant to be together, aren't they? But of course, the great thing is that with us, we want to give you more for less. And we do have a subsequent part of the kit which we will offer you shortly, but this is first part, and first part I think is essential to get the look that you know you want to achieve. The combination of pearls brand new Swarovski chain for your gemstones and setting mount and all of your bicones. You are about to see a one-off, and I don't think this will be anything other than an absolute sellout deal. Be prepared. We've seen every one of our chain kits this weekend sell out. We could have sold double, if not triple the quantity in each one of those deals. So with that in mind, as soon as, I tell you what, shall we do a bit of a countdown? Let's give you 10 seconds for us to open those phone lines. 10 seconds from now, literally 10 seconds from now that we are going to open those phone lines. 5 seconds from now that the deal is going to be on. Web buyers, are you ready for this one? 3, 2, 1. Now. Okay, everybody's going to have the same chance to get involved. So far this weekend, sellout after sellout on our brand new kits. This kit is called Lady Luxury. I get that name because this is luxury all the way. The pearls induce the luxury aesthetic of those wow factor greens. And you do kind of want to call them emerald green, don't you? Because they are so pertinent to what we envisage the perfect emerald to be. But actually, I have to say, I don't think any emerald would quite maximise on this type of clarity. But this is Swarovski. You know, Swarovski has got clarity about it. If you do want to join us on this, your Swarovski combination comes together with your emerald gold-plated channel chain. Plus, on top of that, you also have your bicones, you have your pearls, you have your gems and your mount setting. $42.75 feels like a very decent price tag for so much opportunity. For jewellery that looks this good on my neckline, $42.75 feels very, very, very impressive. However, we're going under 30 again. Yes, we've done it. We've only gone and done it. We've gone to $27.95. If you do want to join us, I mean, when you consider what one item, I mean, that one necklace, that's $27.95 for most of us, isn't it? In terms of seeing this in a lovely jeweller shop, maybe a nice, you know, backstreet jewellers where they sell just boutique one-offs, you know, those one-offs that you often see. $27.95 would be a brilliant price for that type of opportunity. Oh no, you've got so much more to be able to be made from this combination. Congratulations one and all. Lovely to have your company this afternoon here at Jewellery Maker. We are bringing you a chance to make the most of what we have, and everything we have in terms of quantity is available right now. So if you joined us on the phone lines, please stay there. We're processing your call as fast as we can. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, so if you find yourself holding, even if it's holding for a minute or two, don't worry, you're investing your time, not your money on those lines. As I say, free phone number from BT Landlines. Or alternatively, you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Now, once you're logged in and once you've clicked to purchase, you don't own it until you check out. That's a really important, very important thing to know when we're in these kind of offers, because we know that these kits are wipeout kits. We've seen kit after kit after kit over the last weekend that has sold out. So if you have put in your basket and you haven't yet checked out, the likes of Sapna and Linda and Samina and Jenny and Oksana and Viv and Carleen and Carol and Hamida, if you haven't checked out, then unfortunately you don't own this, and I have just shy of 30 now available in this offer. That's it. I started with over 100 and I now have less than 30 available. So that gives you an indication of how popular this. And there's something really special about this chain, isn't there? Because the gold against the green is so luxurious that you don't need to do a lot. I mean, in the last kit, what you did with the red version of this chain was literally take 3 of the links and create a pair of drop earrings. That's all you did. Yeah. But they looked so expensive. You know, you could do that even if you're just getting started into jewellery making. You know, we did that findings pack, and the findings pack that you got, that was what, $4.95, is that right? Yeah, we half priced, didn't we? Right. So you got all of this findings pack for $4.95, and if you wanted to collaborate the $4.95 of the findings with all of this here, think about how much jewellery you could be making. If you take the fact that you only need to have 3 links to make a pair of glamorous drop earrings with the shepherd hooks, that's it. that's jewellery done already. Perhaps you want to take something like the star head pins and you want to play with the pearls, or maybe you want to take the star head pins and have the luxury of the look with the bicones as well. You know, perhaps you put 3 or maybe even 5 of those bicones together and you create a nice tassel drop style for the neckline. You can do whatever you want, but you've got the finds. Okay, 20 left of the kit. That's all I've got. 20 left of the kit. If you want to get the kit, then this is the time to buy it. Look, have we got any left of the findings pack? Have we got any left of the findings pack? We will try and put that in the bottom graphic, just so that we can, if you do want to match, because of the gold finish of the chain to go with the findings pack, they go hand in hand, don't they? And I would do that as an add it to your order. 1 postage and packaging for the whole day. So for £2.95, you can add as many times as you like, and that includes buying the findings pack and getting this feature offer. And then don't forget, we've also got an additional part to the kit as well, that then gives you another add it to your order offer. For 1 postage and packaging, you may as well get the whole bundle together. Get everything you need in one foul swoop. The findings, they're really going to help to this kit actually, aren't they? Because you could extend. For example, you made 1 neckline look, and we'll show you it now, but you could take each one of the elements that you've made and separate them. You could take each one of those, the butterflies, and instead of putting them in 1 neckline piece, you could take each one of those butterflies, add a bit of chain, and that could be a central pendant, couldn't it?
Yeah, very easily, yeah.
So therefore, if you got the findings, you could make your jewellery go a lot further, gifts or perhaps just indulging yourself, but making more than 1 piece of jewellery. And that findings pack is definitely going to help you. £4.95 is all you pay for the findings pack. Have we got the I don't know whether we've got the info for that. I don't know what the code is. Oh, you just bring it up. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate that. £27.95 is all you pay for your lady luxury kit. Last of stock warning. And I mean, you must be aware of the fact this is a very limited stock availability left. Huge congratulations. Oh, there you go. There's your gold-plated copper essential findings pack. You get 115 pieces in that findings pack. We sliced the price by half and took you to £4.95. The code on that findings pack is FWAZ30. So that's FWAZ30. That's your findings pack if you want to match that alongside this kit. And add it to your order. Now, let's stick with the add it to your orderingness. It's not really a word, is it? Orderingness. It's in the dictionary. It's in the dictionary. Orderingness. You have here. Now, if you've just got this part of the pack, this, for me, for the jewellery that you've made, you have to get this, don't you?
Yeah, if you want to recreate what we're going to make, you need the beads.
And this is the masterclass that we're about to go through. Now, just take a look. Adam, would you mind just showing this as a close-up, just so we can see this? If you want to make this, and why wouldn't you? You need the whole combination. So you need the pearls, you need the Swarovski bicones, you need the seed beads. So these seed beads that you can see here, right? Can you see that the part of the links? Can you see the linking between those, the chain? Right? That's why you need the chain, because you can create links with those. But then the seed beads, everything that you're seeing here is created by the combination of the first part of the kit, which is here, and the second part of the kit, which is happening right now. I've got single quantity figures left of this kit. So if you want the first part with the chain, this is everything we have in stock for £27.95. It is a last of stock warning that you have. So please do make sure that you check out. If everybody checks out, that will be a sellout deal. Okay, but not everybody has checked out yet. So I do still have some availability left. Not a lot, but I do have some availability left. Okay, so let's leave that there and let's move on to the second part of your kit. And as soon as I saw what Jill had made, I know that you're going to feel the same way as me, that you have to get this second part of the kit. I mean, you have to get it. It's one of those pieces of jewellery that I don't feel inclined to do anything other than make exactly what you've made. That's how good it is, Jill. Like, I have no inkling of thinking, oh, I could make that, I could do this with it, I could do... Like, this piece of jewellery makes me go, I want to make that. I want to make that piece of jewellery. I want to say that I've, wear it and say, I've made this. However, take a look at the earrings. Jill, would you mind just dropping the earrings forward for me, just so that, thank you. Take a look at the earrings. If perhaps you're looking at that necklace and going, oh, I'm not sure I could take that on as a project. What about taking on a project to make on the earrings instead? Because again, you need both parts of the kit to be able to create this, because the first part of the kit comes with, of course, the gemstones to set into the mounts, plus, of course, the bicones, and then you need the seed beads to go with to make the butterfly wings. So whether you want to create the earrings or whether you want to go for the full masterclass for the neckline, whichever way you want to do this, you will need to get both parts of the kit for the masterclass. Now we do need to crack on with this, because I'm looking at a time when I want to have plenty of time for us to learn. I need plenty of time for us to know the 3D boxy weavy, I can't remember what it's called now. Jill, tell me what it's called.
Right angle weave.
3D right angle weave. Say, boxy weavy thingy. That's how I described it. Okay, so second part of your kit, the kit that's going to let you make the luxury of that look, is here now, and it's seed bead heaven. Because the combination that you have here really is special. Now we'll open the phone line straight away for this, so if you've just got the kit 1, then we're going to give everybody the same chance. We'll open the phone line straight away, web buys straight away on this one, to do it as an add it to your order. Are you ready for this? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. The deal's now open for your second part of your lady luxury kit. I have one piece of really bad news. I've nowhere near the stock of this kit. I've nowhere near the stock of this kit to match this kit. That's bad news, isn't it? I know, I don't have anywhere near this quantity to match what we had of the last kit. So if you want, oh, I should have said that really before I'd opened the phone lines. Just to say this very, very specifically, I beg your pardon, I didn't do it beforehand. The seed bead part of this kit, I have nowhere near the quantity to match what I had for the chain part of the kit. So if you want to get both of them, you need to do it straight away. Don't hold back. Please understand that if you've bought this part with the intention of getting the second part, I have 40 left and that's it. 40 only of the seed beads, and I haven't even put the price in yet. So I will ask you to guarantee, if you want to get the seed beads to go with, especially if you want to do the like for like project that Jill's done, and she's going to give you a masterclass now to be able to achieve that, then please do buy this now. I'm really anxious. I'm feeling very concerned. I've got 30 left and I still haven't put the price. Let's do the price now. I'll take you through all the seed beads in a second, but I need to get the price in so everybody knows what they're paying. Everybody pays the same price tag. Everybody get the same deal. All of your seed beads, plus you also get the threads as well that you'll see Jill working with. $19.95 for the whole pack. Now the combination of seed beads that you're getting are your 6s in your Mayuki, and this is, now let me get the specifics. Guys, can you bring up the specifics so I know that I'm saying the right technical, but I want to get it like for like in exactly what you're getting. So okay, so you're getting your 6s in your metallic gold lined seed beads, and then you're getting, I love these ones, I think these might be my favorite, you know. These are your 15s, let me guess at this, these are your 15s in your Duracoat galvanized champagne. Oh, that's why I like it, because I like a good glass of champagne. And then to top it off, you're also going to get a further offer with your frosted, your fancy frosted leaf multi-green seed beads in your 11 size. So you have 6, 15 and 11s, and I've got 5 kits. That's it. 5 of this left. Then we've also got the wildfire thread that you're getting. You're getting green. I've never seen the green in the fire thread. Okay, so you've got your fire wire, no, your wildfire, your fire wire. That's the northerners coming out, the fire wire. You've got your wildfire in the green, which is your vert, and then you also have the wildfire, oh, you've got both green. I was thinking that you had one of the clear and one, but you've got 2 greens.
I only got 1.
Hang on, let me just check.
A bit jealous of the kit there.
Oh, I see. This is saying, let me just check that information. I don't want to, we will double check because you might be just getting one, but we've got 2 in the pack. So I'll find out before, or 2 in the photograph as well. We'll check that. I don't want to say that you're getting 2 unless I'm absolutely sure of that. So let me just clarify that before we go any further. The wildfire thermally bonding beading thread, I do believe that you are getting 2. But I'm waiting for that confirmation. We'll wait for that, and I will let you know. Either way, you know the seed beads that you're getting. You're getting the champagne, you're getting the beautiful forest green, and you're also getting the golden seed beads as well. 3 left, guys. Can you find out about that? Because we need to know. We're trying to find out the ins and outs of the fire wire. Fire wire. Why am I calling it fire wire? It's just coming to my mouth, wire. The wildfire. Okay, now, while we start to investigate exactly what you're going to get in the kit in terms of the wildfire, we will head over so that we can find our step-by-step instruction on this, because this is, like I said to you earlier on, this is going to take forever, and you went, no. It's a really simple weave once you know how to do it, and it becomes very, very, very simple to create once you've got the right pattern, essentially, for each of the seed beads. So you're going to take us through that exact pattern, aren't you? So we get to learn step by step. So how do we get started?
Okay, so we'll start by doing the bit in the centre.
What, this part here?
Yeah.
This bit or this bit?
We'll make this bit first.
Okay, here. Okay. The swirl.
The swirly bit, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that is just a length of cubic right angle weave, probably about 4 inches long you need to make, something like that. But when I first thought of what I wanted to make a lot more swirls, but I just didn't have the time for that. So you can just go mad just connecting swirls onto swirls. So, you know, you don't have to make it 4 inches long. You can make it even longer if you want, just whatever you want to do. So to do the weave, okay, so start off just like the last one we did, with 4 of the size 11s tied in a knot in a ring, and then you need to get your thread coming out one of the beads. Okay, so in order to build up the actual cube, you need to pick up 3 of your size 11s, and then just go back up through that bead that your thread's coming out of. Okay, so essentially you've got another sort of set of 4 beads. Yeah. So you need to continue around that first cube, the first set of 4. So go through the next bead in that set of 4, and then to create the ring of 4 on that side, you need to pick up 2 beads because you've already got 1 on the bottom and you've already got 1 on the side. So your side bead is this one that's on the side of the previous 3 that you added. So go through that, and then the one at the bottom. So then it will start to form a cube. So just go through the next bead in that first ring you made, and then pick up another 2, because again you've got the side one already there. So just go down through that side one, and then again back through the bottom bead. And then when you come to the last side of your cube, go through that bottom one. Now you've already got the side beads already there, so you go up through that side bead, and then you just need a top bead, so just the one added on this go, and then just like the other sides, down through this side and across the bottom. So when you pull that together, it will pull together to form a little cube. It's a bit messy.
So that's how you get your 3D-ness.
Yes. So then to do the next one, you can already see you've got your 4.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah.
To start your next row. So just weave up to that row and then keep on going. Okay.
So will you show us that again?
Yeah.
Just show us one more time, just to keep going, just so that we can see how we build on top of that. Because I think it's one of those that seeing is. It's much easier to learn when you see somebody do it.
Right, so you just follow your thread pattern up through the beadwork, so you can exit one of those 3 seed beads that are up on the top. So weaving my way up, Right, so my thread's
And
sticking
by weaving
out.
all the way up, does does that strengthen the
Yeah, it will strengthen it.
the
Yeah,
design
the
as
more
well?
the more threads you get through it, the tighter it is.
Okay.
This thread, this is a really, really fine thread that I'm using. It's not the one that came in the kit.
Right.
The one that's in the kit is a little bit thicker, so you'll get that stability quite quickly. But because I've hurt my wrist, I can't physically pull it through, so I'm just using a thin one, so it's easier on my wrist.
And I've just been told, just to clarify and to apologise for you know what we've just worked out. We believe that you're only going to get one of the wildfire within that kit. So you're going to get your 3 tubes of your seed beads, and you get one reel. And that reel actually is enough to go for a long time anyway.
Yeah. Where's my one that I got? Is that the one that I got? Yeah, it's hardly used.
Yeah, and that's the one that you made all of
Yeah.
this jewellery with, and that's still how much you've got left. So
Yeah.
really, in reality, you don't need to. Certainly not for a number of projects. You've got plenty to go
Yeah.
about. So you are going to get one of your wildfire. So sorry about the confusion, but at least you know exactly what you're going to receive. Thank you. Put that over there so you don't mix up.
Right, okay, so second row. So pick up your 3 seed beads, and then through that bead that's already there, and then weave into the next bead.
Yeah.
Yep. So pick up 2 because we've already got the one on the bottom and the side
Yes,
one.
I was going to say now you have to remember to pick up only 2 because
Yeah.
you've already got one that's included. So
Yeah, so through that side bead and then back through the bottom again. And then through the next one. So again, we only pick up 2 on this one.
lock it in. Yeah.
Yep. And then on the last one...
Which just, you can almost see it, almost like ready to go, don't you?
Yeah, so on the last one, you've already got a side one, so you go up through that side one, and then you just need to pick up 1 to go across the top.
To close the cube.
Yes. And I picked up 2. And you need to pick up 1. You'll see, if you make a mistake and pick up too many beads, you can see, because it
Oh
just
yes, you
doesn't...
have, I can see, yeah.
It doesn't sit right, so then you can have a look and go, oh yeah, there's 2.
Oh, bro. Because it's such a flowing pattern, if it does go wrong, you can almost straight away see that you've made that mistake, haven't you?
Yeah, you can see exactly where you've gone wrong. So yeah, weave back up to the top, so then you've got your 4 on the top, so you can start doing another.
So can I show everybody that? If I just hold that out, just so you can see. So that was, so essentially that's two cubes essentially that you've put together. But if you keep on going, then what happens?
You will get, I did some gold on this one, but you'll just get a nice long green.
So can you play with the gold? Then did you introduce it specifically?
You need that for the next, to make it curve, you need to have that gold bit in. Okay. So once you've got your nice long green tube, you need to add the gold in, and that will give it structure, and it will also help to make it curve.
Right, okay.
Okay, so what I've done, just on one edge, I've put 2 of the little gold size 15s
Oh,
in each of the gaps. So, like on the first demonstration when they had the 1 bead that went in the
filled
gaps,
in the gap, yeah.
you put in 2 little size 15s in the gap. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's just along one edge, and then at one end, what you need to do is on the other side, you need to put 1 bead in between, and I've done that on 2 edges. Okay.
Of the cube.
Yes. So I've got 1 with 2, and then 2 with
1
with the 1 in. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So what that helps us do is when I pull on the string, it's going to curve it. So let me get the right string. So when
I see. You mean when you're trying to create this arc?
Yeah.
By changing the number of having 2s and 1s, it actually, when you pull the string, it'll actually start to curve it around.
Yeah.
Gosh, that makes sense.
So to make the little curve around the pearl, there's just 11 gaps filled in with the 1. Okay.
So 11 here,
Yeah.
11 gaps filled in
Yeah.
to curve around the main pearl that you have. Okay.
So that's 11 on each side. Okay.
Yeah. But that's 11 of the ones,
Yes.
not of the
twos goes all the way up. That's
Okay.
going to be, as you can see, the twos are all the way around.
And what length are we talking about for the whole of this?
That's about 4 inches long.
Okay,
Okay.
just so that we can be a bit more, because
Yeah.
you're being quite precise on the numbers that you've
Yeah.
used. So if we've done a 4-inch of the length of green, we then establish for the whole of that 4-inch length, we add the 2 in. And then on 2 opposing sides of the cube, we're adding 1 in. But you say, how many of those did you say?
11.
11. Okay, coolio.
Okay, so let's pull on that string. And what it'll do is as it tightens up,
Oh, yeah.
it curls in on itself.
It's doing it automatically, isn't it?
Yeah. I had to try and bead that loosely because as I was beading it, it was curling on me. So I had to bead it loose so
Yeah.
I can pull it. Right, so to add the pearl in, let me find the right needle. Okay. So you want to come out of one of the very end beads, okay? So one of those, you know, the 4 that would start the next row. So come out of one of those, and then if you just pick up one of your pearls, okay, so find out whereabouts this curve will come, okay. And then you just, I can see that my pearl will probably end about there. The other side will be about there. Because if you marry up the pearl, you need to go opposite where it comes out, if you see what I mean. Okay.
Yeah.
So you've got your pearl
Nestled, really.
nestled in there, yeah. So we just need to close up the rest of this loop, okay? So you just need to, if you come back to the end of that piece, so if you just go down the edge, and you can just whiz down the edge with your needle because the gaps are all filled in with the beads anyway, you don't see your thread.
Right. You're coming right to the end.
Right to the end, yeah. Because I need to attach this end up here somewhere.
Ah, okay. So that's why you need to get to the end so that you can close it
yeah.
up properly. Okay.
Okay, so just come out of the end. So you just need to have a look at whereabouts it sort of closes. Now, if you've put the 11 beads, you'll find that that 11th little 15 that's there is going to be where it
That's a bit
closes.
precise. That's good, isn't it? Ooh. So that's why the 11's actually quite important,
Yeah.
because it really does help to create
Yeah.
a very specific pattern for surrounding the pearl.
Yep.
Blimey.
So it works perfect for this pearl.
Yeah,
And I had to
does
do it
it?
4 times, so I sort of worked.
Yes, so you know that,
Yeah.
that it works perfectly for each of the pearls that you get in the kit.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Gosh.
So just to attach the end bead, if you just sort of attach it to that end 15, so just go through it. If you can pick it up, this is where you need your bendy needle.
Yeah.
If you've got a hook on your needle, it's so much easier.
There we go. And you're just literally just going to pull it together with tension.
Yeah, just pull it, and then you can just go back through that end bead just to finish off the stitch. Okay.
Wow.
So, once you've got that, you will notice that there's a few gaps sort of here that hasn't got a little gold bead in. If you get gaps, just put a bead in it and that'll just finish it off for you.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
And then you'll have to attach it the same on the other side. So if you just weave back up through your work and do exactly the same thing on the top side.
Oh yeah, so you're closing all sides
Yeah.
in. Okay.
So I'm at the end, so just go through that last size 15 and then back through. So that's all nicely closed up. Okay.
Yeah, I like
And
that.
so if you've got any gaps, just stick some little beads in there and that'll just finish it off and hide your thread for you.
Yeah, that looks amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Okay, so then what you'd do, you would do that exactly the same on the other end.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you've now got that.
So you'd get that scroll.
Yes, on both sides, and it would curve, and obviously you just flip it over for the other side.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to make them the same. You look quite nice if they were sort of asymmetrical as well.
Okay.
And then all I've done is on this inside bit, I've just put one of the gold size 15s in there, and that'll help keep that curve of that in shape.
You've done what, sorry?
Just on this bit, there's one size 15 all the way along.
Yeah, I can see it here.
Yeah.
So you've added that afterwards.
Yeah.
So once you've got your scroll, you then drop it in.
Yeah,
Right, okay.
and that will keep it in a nice tight curve for you. So they're quite rigid now.
Yeah, okay, got you.
So they're not-
so they have
yeah.
got that, they're going to hold that,
They're
that
going to
curve.
hold, yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
that's the scroll. My goodness me. I mean, that already feels like I've learnt a bajillion new things already. So where do we go from there then?
Right, so we'll just add on the connectors.
Okay.
Okay.
Which are part of the chain.
That's the chain,
So the
yeah.
chain itself looks like this, but then when you take away the jump ring, you then have individual connectors, which you can see them there. So each one of these is an element in its own right, but they come as a chain, so it comes as part of the jump ring comes part of the chain. But if you remove the jump ring, you then have just that perfect connector. So you're going to show us how to connect.
How to connect them, yeah.
Okay.
So cubic right angle weave, you can connect things to it really easily just because of the way the beads lie. So it's a really useful weave to be able to do.
Okay.
So my connectors are quite near the bottom of this curve, and I've got a much longer bit that's not got any connectors. But you just decide where you want to put them.
Yeah.
Okay. So you need to, you need to come out of one of the green seed beads just before you would put the two gold ones.
Yes.
Okay, so it's just before one of those. Now, the connectors fit in quite easy because you just want them to sit like that.
Yes.
Okay, so basically, if you just thread your connector on, and then if you just carry on weaving around that right angle weave stitch, so you see you've got your little square there.
Yes.
Yeah, just go around that. And if you just go around that a couple of times, it just locks that connector in place like that.
Yes. And you just stitch it in.
You just stitch it in, yeah. And because you've got these beads that are going the opposite way, because you've got beads that are sitting one way and then
Yes.
sitting oppositely, it'll just fit in just between the two different sizes of, well, not sizes of beads, where they change orientation.
Right. So, if I'm creating two of these, I'll have made, I presume, do you do the green seed bead part first and then do the connectors so that you're setting it, they're side by side, so you have, or do you do it one section first and then you just add in the other part? Which way did you do it?
I made one scroll and then added the three connectors, and then I made the second scroll and just stuck that on, yeah.
Gosh. See, that would scare me because I'm just not that precise. I'm just like, but you could do it both ways.
Yeah.
You could almost do both scrolls and then set them up and then stitch them in so that they sat like for like.
Yeah, and obviously you can also count how many beads along it is as well, because
they're exactly the same length.
Yeah.
So therefore you can match them that way if
Yeah.
you need to measure, which is probably quite important for somebody like me because measuring's quite, I don't see things as naturally to the eye as lots of people do. We have, just to let you know, we have 10 left of the first part of this kit. $27.95, that includes with the chain and of course the beautiful bicones of the Swarovski green emerald tones. Then on top of that, so you get everything. The first part has got 10 left. I've got over 20 people who haven't checked out the baskets yet. So somewhere along the lines, this is a sellout kit, but I'm just waiting for that allocation. Phone buyers, if you're still waiting to allocate, then you can pick up the phone now and your call will be processed immediately, and I have 10 left. I've got 10, no, I don't know. Okay, single quantity figures now left available. So if you do want to get this kit for $27.95, I've got over 20 web buyers. I do have now phone buyers picking up the phone as well at the same time, so it will be a seller kit. The second part of the kit with the seed bead and the wildfire thread, that is already sold out. So if you want to get the first part of the kit, it's now single quantity figures available at $27.95. Right, so where are we? What part are we at?
Okay, so that's pretty much complete.
The scroll part with the connectors.
Okay, so we'll move on to a butterfly.
Which really just makes my head go, wow. Does it take a really long time?
It took me about sort of 20 minutes per wing.
See, I think that's amazing, because I mean, it just looks so incredible. And really, for maybe what you talk about, maybe an hour of dedicated time, you could create a butterfly that looks this good. Mm-hmm. I think that's amazing. It looks so much more time and so much more, I guess, you know, it looks so much more expensive as a piece of jewellery because of that detail that you've put in. So you're going to do the butterfly wings now?
Yep, butterfly wings. Okay, so I have a pattern for those.
Oh.
So I'll put this on my Facebook page later, so you'll be able to just get it off there.
Okay, so how do I get? How do I find your Facebook page? Technology girl, you know, I go.
It's JM Guest Designer Jill Hunter.
Okay, and so you'll put this pattern available on your Facebook page. Yeah. And that can also be found via our own Facebook. Go to Jewellery Maker Facebook, and then you can connect to Jill that way as well. So 2 ways of getting access to the pattern that she's about to take you through.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is brick stitch. Okay.
Oh,
sorry. So it takes, like I said, it takes about 20 minutes to do each wing. So I'll just tell you how you do brick stitch, and then you can just follow the pattern.
Okay.
When you're at home. So in order to get the shape of the wing, you start off using a 2-drop brick stitch, which means you get 2.
I'll just hold it up so we can see it.
So you've got 2 beads in each row, and then at the top there's only 1 bead. So the first up to here, that's all 2 beads in each row, and then from then onwards you're just using 1 bead.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. So to start off doing your brick stitch.
Let me do that there for you. Is that helpful?
Right. So I've got 4 size 15s to start off with. Okay. So you get those on your thread, and then if you just go back up through the first 2 that you put on.
Just the first 2.
The first 2, yeah.
And this is with the gold that you're working with at the moment. But you could do this with any size of seed bead, I presume.
Yeah.
Just to create different sizes of wings.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so I've gone through those first 2 again, and then if you just go back down the second 2, so then you've got 2 beads in stacks next to each other.
Yes.
Okay, so the first row on both wings is 3 stacks of 2 beads.
Put that there, because you might actually see it on the overhead as well. So say that I got my first. Which wing are we working?
It doesn't matter. They're both the same at the bottom.
Okay.
So we'll do this lower wing. Okay. So there's 3 stacks of 2 beads there.
3 stacks of 2 beads. Okay. So here, this first row, this is 3 stacks of 2 beads. Yeah, is that right? 3 stacks of 2 beads. So what you've just done there, is that 1 stack?
There's 2 stacks there.
That's 2 stacks because it's 2 lines.
Yes.
Okay. So I've got that now.
Yeah. Now in order to put your third stack on, I've picked up 2 beads, and then you just go back down through those beads again. So this is just a ladder weave, but you're just using 2 beads at a time.
Okay.
Okay, and then back up. And that's that first row done. So I've got...
So that's this row done?
Yeah. So I've got... I don't know if you can see it, it's so small.
Or we can see it if you hold it to camera 2, we'll be able to see it, because camera 2 can get a nice close-up. You can look, that's it, if you hold it there, brilliant. We can get that close-up, can't we? There you go. So I can see that now.
Yeah.
So that's
3 stacks of 2 beads.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yep, with you. And that's relative to both of the
of them,
larger and the
yeah.
smaller wing.
Okay, so in order to start building it up, you need to increase each row. Okay, so to increase in your brick stitch, what you need to do is you always start off by putting the first 2 stacks on.
Okay.
Okay, so you pick up 4 beads. Okay, and you can see in between each stack of beads is like a bridge of thread.
Yes, I can, yeah.
Yeah, so you just get your needle and then go underneath that bridge.
Oh, I don't know whether Adam, can you show that the bridge of thread? Can you see that? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
You see the bridge of thread?
Bridge of thread.
So we have to go through that bridge of thread.
Yeah, go underneath it, yeah. Pull it tight. So then you've got 2 stacks.
Got
there.
it straight away,
Yeah.
isn't it?
So yeah, and then if you just go up that second stack, and that just locks it in place. Okay, so that is your first stitch on there, and that's increased it because you can see it's sort of sticking out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then to just do a normal stack, so that's 2 beads, and then you pick up the next bridge of thread.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, and then up through those beads you've just put on to lock them in place. And then to increase on this end, pick up your 2 beads, and then you just need to catch that same loop again. Okay, so catch that, the same loop that you've put those beads on again. So there you've got 4 stacks of 2 beads.
Well, you can see how it's just it's gone straight away, hasn't it, to that larger funnel. Okay.
Okay, so you just keep doing that, repeating it all the way. I think there's about 7 rows, so you need to cut on the upper wing up to here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hang on. So up to here.
So you're fine for that upper wing. I think there's 10 stacks across.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So after that, we need to start doing some decreases in order to get the shape. So I'll do the decreases, but I'll move on to just putting the one stack. So like up here.
Yeah.
Okay. So to increase, you'd pick up your 2 beads and then you'd catch that first loop, just as we've done there.
Before,
okay.
yes.
But to decrease at the edge, okay, you would miss that first bridge of thread and pick up the second one.
Oh.
So it pulls it in.
It pulls it in?
Yeah.
It's that simple.
It's that simple.
Tiny. I thought you were going to give us a much more complicated drop a seed and do this and do... No?
No.
Just move across to the other side.
Just move a bit, yeah. And sometimes you'll find it's actually behaving itself here, but sometimes you'll find that this first bead on a decrease row sort of sticks out the wrong way. In order to just neaten that up a little bit, if you just retrace that thread path, so just go down that first bead in that row and then back up the second, and just doing that sort of pulls them together and locks them in place.
Amazing.
Okay?
Yeah.
If you want to decrease at the other end, you just don't put that second bead on the loop. Okay?
Yeah.
So that's basic brick stitch.
Okay.
So you just follow how many rows. So up here you've got your 2 drop, and then the top it's just the 1 bead stack. Okay.
So on this part you're just shifting, so you're making the wing just open a little bit.
Yeah.
But then you start to decrease. That's it.
Yeah.
So you increase to decrease.
Yeah.
Okay. Brilliant.
Okay, and that gives you the shape.
Yep. Got it.
So I've got some here. So you've got top and bottom wing already made there.
Right.
Now we need to attach those together. So I'll just find where they need to be. Okay, so the long increase edge on the top wing, that's going to be the top of the butterfly. So you need to attach the shorter edge to the bottom wing.
Okay.
I just find the right thread. Don't cut your threads off. You'll need them all to attach it all together.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and then the bottom wing, it's the long sort of, so it's this edge that gets attached to it.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm coming out at the bottom of my upper wing, And then in order to just attach it, you just need to attach the first couple of rows to each other. So I'm coming out of the bottom of that top wing, and if I just go up sort of 2 beads in the lower wing, so that draws them together, and then you just sort of zip it up together. So now I've done 2 beads on this side, go up the next 2 beads on the upper wing, and then switch over and then do the next 2 beads on the lower wing, and that should bring the wings together enough to support each other.
I can't believe that it's just, it literally is just, it's 2 stitches and hey presto, you suddenly get that wing formation, don't you?
So 1, 2, so it's these 2. And that's enough just to hold them together.
Wow.
So then you can end that thread, that's gone. So to end a thread, I always find if you just tie it around one of the threads that is already in your beadwork, so you just find a thread that's in between the edge beads, tie it around it, and then thread the end of the thread out somewhere else. And then cut it off there. Right, so you need to make, obviously, another set of wings.
Yes.
And in order to attach it to the body,
yeah, which is actually part of the kit that we did in the first instance, which is now available right now for very last of stock. This is the very last of stock, $27.95. It includes the beauty of your mount and also your stone. So you're going to get this whole part, and you set your stones, and then you can then set them into the butterfly itself. So you do actually get the whole component from the mount to the actual stone. And you're going to just show us how to actually set that into the wings, aren't you?
Yeah.
Because I mean, you can go to the likes of Facebook, or you can go to YouTube, etc. And if you want to know how to prong set, if you want to know how to just close the gemstone in place, I mean, really, to be honest, it is just place the gemstone and close them up. It's that. But actually, in all honesty, you know, if you want to know that, you can go to the likes of Facebook or YouTube, and we've got supporting videos and tutorials for that. So, but you haven't done that yet.
No, I've run out of time, so I couldn't do that.
Oh, that's right.
But it's gonna be easy for you to see where the thread goes without the gemstone in any way.
Brilliant.
Okay.
But you would have set the stone.
I would have, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So these little settings have got holes. They've got 2 on each side.
Can I show that? Would that be all right if I hold it? Yeah, you can see those holes. So 2 on either side. Yep. Coolio.
Okay, which is handy because you've got top wing, bottom wing.
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, you get your thread that's coming out of the top wing and then put it through and out the other side. Okay. And then that thread would then go into the top wing on the other side.
On the other side.
Yeah.
And so would you do both wings ready to go and then just thread straight through to lock the 2 parts together with the stone?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that would be thread out of the top wing through the top holes of the setting, and then that thread is ready to go into the upper wing on the other side.
The other part of the wing that would be on the other side.
That would be there, yeah.
Yeah.
And
totally
then exactly the same with the bottom one, get your threads that are coming out the bottom wing, through the bottom holes, and then into the other bottom side.
Straight back out again.
Yeah.
And so you've therefore got the full body and the wing captured together.
Yeah.
And then you just added a little bit of detail into the arc as well for almost the antennae. And that's just your...
So that was done when I actually threaded it together.
Was it?
Yeah. So I'll show you how you thread it all together. Okay. Okay, so I've also got a little sort of beady bead in there as well, made out of the Swarovskis.
Yes.
But if I just go back to the swirl, so you need your thread coming out of the swirl wherever you want to connect it. So I've got my thread coming out here.
Yep.
So I'll just stick a Swarovski on, that's my beady bead.
Yep.
Okay. And then I've gone into the top wing, right in the corner, and then if you just thread through the top of the wing, so you're just using each component as like a bead.
And you have got that closing, and so it literally is. You can start to add on top of this section here, whatever you want to add your own detail. We've had a lovely message, some lovely messages that's come in today. I just want, before we say goodbye to Jill, thank you so much for all of your lovely messages. Deborah says, can I just say a big thank you to Jill for the wonderful designs, and to Vicki for asking the questions I would ask. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Deborah, for your lovely messages. That's very nice. Oh, we've got another message as well for you as well. And it says, Colette, yeah, we've had loads. We're just putting a few on. Fab Designs, Jill, thank you so much for always posting your patterns. I have used some of them and they are easy to follow. So if you do want to access, especially for the wings, if you do want that, you will have access to that to Jill's Jill's Facebook page, or you can go to Jewellery Maker Facebook as well, and I'm sure you'll have access that way. We have to say a big thank you for your company today. I know that we've all been incredibly inspired, and literally from this point onwards, we know that we've got so many techniques that we can go forward and really develop. We've got so much still to look forward to. The last hour of the mid-show, I know, you look at the time, but oh my goodness me, the time. Yes, we've got still loads to look forward to. Thank you to Jill for great input, but we've got you straight after this.
Tune in on Monday for Easter Prep Day, where Deborah will be launching her Easter Projects DVD, creating beautiful wirework baskets, polymer clay daffodils and stunning flowers. This DVD is perfect to inspire you in time for the start of spring. So make sure you're watching this Monday at 10 a.m.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Well, we have got still so much still to bring you here at Jewellery Maker. Very nice to have your company. We have had a busy afternoon, but it doesn't stop now because we've got so many big treats to fit in. We've had such a great hour of learning in terms of jewellery making with Jill. She's just given me so much thoughts of how to actually accomplish jewellery that makes you go, wow. And in some ways, all we now need is those ingredients that allow us to get the wow factor. Sometimes you need to do very little to get the wow factor from your jewellery. Sometimes you can go really elaborate and go really... Today, this hour is all about giving you a little bit of everything to get to that achieved look of jewellery. Detail, impact, whatever it is, we've got it. But we've also got a twist because we've got some absolutely extraordinary prices. Prices that we've essentially just held on to for this last hour to be the crescendo of the afternoon show. We've got the evening show still to come where I know they've got some big treats for you from 6 o'clock. But right now, I have for you Deal of the Day. Now, this is one of our most sought after gemstones we've ever had in the history of Jewellery Maker. It's one of the most prestigious stones that we can offer you because at this precise moment, we don't know how much we're going to get hold of in the next year or two. It is a stone that we all want to have. It is a stone that we all love to work with, but it's not very often that we see it like this. And we think that really coming up into this next year or so, we won't see a lot of this size and quality coming through. One of the reasons is because, quite simply, the location and where we source this from is a flooded plain. And that flooded landscape has never been treated. So because it is still flooded, essentially what used to be a very easy gemstone to have access to is now much more challenging, much more difficult to have access to. What we have at the moment is essentially a really good supply of one-offs like this. However, the one-offs are becoming much more difficult to get hold of. The size that you have here is what is so significant, because the actual size, and we don't work amber in carat weight because it's of course an organic gemstone, just like pearls. You don't have carat weights for pearl, therefore you don't do that for amber either. And the reality is that the size in terms of dimensions, this is one of our biggest amber stones that we've brought to you for a long time. 18 by 14 in a setting of a sterling silver foundation. And I will just profile that because it sits so wonderfully well against the wrist. I mean, when I saw this bracelet, my instinct was to just put it on, and that's good jewellery. I mean, I always think a sign of good jewellery is that you just instantly want to wear it. And that's what you have here, that instant wearability to your sterling silver amber connector. Now, the detail of the silver work I love, because you have, instead of just a very plain setting of silver, you have so much more decorative detail, and that decoration is swirling and holding and cushioning the stone into place like so. And this is just the back part. I mean, this is just the part that essentially is just going to sit against the skin. But if I then drop it forward like that, you can see how successful the design becomes from all aspects. If you do want to join us on this deal, your Baltic Cognac Amber Cushion Cabochon connector with solid 925 sterling silver is coming your way with a deal of the day. Now, as I say, we know that at the moment, most of the amber that's coming into the stock list is actually from stores of amber. It's not from amber that's being sought after from the Baltic regions at the moment. It's actually stores of supplies that are coming from collectors' vaults. We don't know how much more of that type of amber we'll be able to get hold of. We know amber will never be recreated because the trees that actually created amber millions of years ago no longer exist. They've been eradicated from the planet. So we know amber's not a reproducing gemstone.
So essentially, what you're getting is something that's historically revered that is becoming much more challenging to get hold of in the larger sizes in particular. And this is going to be a signature piece in the sterling silver setting, which really adds that elegant framing to an already iconic gemstone. And all yours for the taking. One feature connector and one amazing deal of the day price tag of just $7.95. That is a deal of the day that you can't afford to miss out on. What I would encourage you to do is do your price researching on this gemstone, but you don't even have to go to your boutique jewellers. I recently was at a local department shop just in my city centre, and they had a wonderful display, beautiful display of amber in sterling silver. Was really excited by the designs. I thought they were really exciting. However, I then saw the price tag. Then the excitement turned to shock, because I've got so used to us doing amber in sterling silver in affordable price points. And yet now, when you actually go and research elsewhere, just even to department shops, don't even have to go to a boutique jeweller's, just a local department shop, you'll see what I'm talking about. You can get luxuries of sterling silver and amber, but you can hand over a lot of money for that privilege. Today, you get the luxury of this iconic stone, a beautiful setting in that sterling silver frame for $7.95. Now, you know what I would be inclined to do? I'd multi-buy. I would think of this as my main element to the design for the whole suite of my jewellery. For $7.95, I would see this perhaps as, I mean, it looks so well on the wrist that I definitely want to have a bracelet that looks like this. So I'd go bracelet. I'd be inclined to think I might go for the suite with the matching ring. Now that does look good, doesn't it? And the main feature has cost you less than £16. Because really, you need a little bit of chain for the bracelet, you need a little bit of wire for the ring, and hey presto, that's a suite of jewellery that really holds a pack of a punch of luxury jewellery, and it's cost you £16. I would not buy one. Especially because of the way that the shape of the cabochon is so perfectly sitting on the finger, I really would see this as a matching bracelet and ring. You might actually be going, actually Vic, I'm thinking earrings and a necklace. Fair dues. But there is an opportunity to really play with the design that you've got here. I like the size of that. You know why I put it on the finger like this? Because it doesn't rise too high. And one of the things for me about jewellery on the hand is that I like to have easy wear, fitting like a glove jewellery. I don't really do high profile jewellery, but you've got that nice cushion against the finger design, and you can imagine just bending those links just a little bit down so that they start to just move down around the finger, and then just a simple, I mean a very, very simple wire, perhaps threading, or perhaps you could do some nice braiding, and you've got yourself a luxury look on the hand. Match it alongside the wrist. Don't buy one though. Now what I'm going to say, for those people who have bought one, if you're planning on buying one to then come back and buy another 2 or 3 once you've seen what it looks like, there's every chance this will have sold out before you actually get the offer to be able to get more. Because one of the things with us is that our inventory moves very quickly indeed. And because the inventory moves so quickly, I can't give you that security that says, don't worry if you don't buy the multiples of quantity that you think you might need, we'll have chance to be able to offer you it again, or you can come back and offer the, you know, the code to the phone centre and they'll be able to allocate no multiple. That's not how it works, especially not on deal of the deals. When you know that the deal of the day is literally based on it selling out in the day, we anticipate that's exactly what's going to happen on this deal. So if you do want to join us, multi-purchase now. Buy as many as you think you need to the maximum. Don't work to the minimum of quantity, work to your maximum. And if you've got 5 and then you think actually I only want 4, send one back and your money goes back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble. But don't buy one and then come back and go, actually Vix, I really need 5. Because with the deal of the days, with these price points, certainly with what we're offering you in our amber, when we know that this doesn't hang around very often, it's better to multi-purchase to a largest, to the maximum quantity than work to your minimum. $7.95. I do rather like that as a ring. I do rather feel inclined to accidentally take this away and make it into a ring. It wouldn't be an accident. I'd buy it. I'd buy it. but I'd take it now because I kind of want to do it now. It's that type of thing. You know, sometimes, a bit like with Jill, with the tanzanite, she sort of like, Vix, I've got tanzanite, but I've just left it because I like just getting it out and looking at it before I make my jewellery. I just keep on getting it out and looking at it, but I don't make jewellery. This is, you get it home and you want to make jewellery straight away. You want to make that ring right now. That's how I feel about this look. I'm inclined to think that once you've made the ring, though, you will be thinking, let's have the matching bracelet. Oh, let's make the matching necklace. Well, you could do that with these price points. You can do that multiple creation of jewellery suites, especially when you see how good it looks. That does belong together, mine, doesn't it? That really does. $7.95 for each one. So if you do want 2, you need to multi-purchase 2. If you want to get 4, you need to multi-purchase 4. One price tag for luxury sterling silver cabochon connector with that feature of amber. I do have multi-buyers, and I also have people who've bought on the web who haven't checked out. Let me say to those who have done so, this is a deal of the day where we anticipate it selling out very, very soon. If it goes to the late show, it'll go with a very small quantity indeed. So it's probably best, rather than holding on, it's probably best to get the quantity, or certainly get to the single connector. If you want just one, no bother, but it's better to check out now. Jackie, Violet, you haven't checked out. Debbie, you haven't checked out. Kelly and Angela and Lynn, no bother if you don't want it, but you've put it in your basket, and I just don't want you to miss out. I really just don't want you to miss out. $7.95 is all you pay. Yorkshire, congratulations to you. Dorset, nice to have your company. As I say, to everybody who's allocated, the likes of Pumina's joined us. Kim, you've got yours. I've got Anne in County Down and Heather's in Essex. Sandy's in Cleveland. I've also got Tracy in Yorkshire. Charmaine's just joined us. Margaret's just confirmed as well in South Yorkshire. You can see lots of people confirming. And lovely to have your company. $7.95. I do have multi-buyers instantly going, I'm not going to buy one now. I'm going to get 3s, 2s, 4s, 5s. Actually 5 if you think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be the sense, wouldn't it? 2 for the ear, 1 for a pendant, 1 for the wrist, and 1 for the hand. That's 5. £7.95 each. And that's a full suite of jewellery that if you went to your department shop, and especially if you go anywhere near my local department shop, you'll understand what I'm talking about with the pricing. $7.95 is not a price tag that is associated to sterling silver and amber, even in a boutique department shop, let alone, you know, your local boutique jeweller's shop. Congratulations. It's a limited available opportunity that you have there. I don't really want to take that bracelet off. Am I allowed to leave it on? I just took it off and then it didn't feel right that it wasn't on my wrist. I felt like that needed to stay there. Yeah, I do like that. It is yours, $7.95. Final chances to confirm. The boys are just saying, don't forget to take it off because the late show will be a little bit upset. Oh, and the necklace I have to take off. Oh, they've already got me sorted now, haven't they? They're like, we know you, Vixter. We know you. We know your type. Oh, I just didn't. I've done that before, right? I had a pair of, and I mean, these were thousands of pounds worth of earrings, and I'm talking thousands and thousands. And I'd sold them, right? And at the end of the oh, that was amazing, you know, beautiful. And then I got in the car, and I drove away, and then the phone went off in the car, and so I answered it, and I've got hands-free, of course, right? Always, hands-free, clicked on, and it's the vault, literally, security guards going, where are you? I was going, oh, I'm just going home, and this is 3 hours up the road, I'm heading up the road, and I said, yes. But what have you got that you need to bring back? And I'm thinking, what have I done? And listen, you know, when you suddenly go, oh, thousands of pounds worth in my ear. I turned back round again because I was not keeping those in my house for any long. No. So, yeah, this is the thing. If you're going to do it now. And you'll get that jewellery and you won't want to take it off. Look, I did take it off there. I took it off, see? I don't want to, but I have. $7.95, last of stock. How many do we have left of those? Oh, okay. Well, considering we've got 15, nearly 20 people who haven't checked out the basket, we have just a tiny amount left. If you want to join us on that deal, it's yours for the taking. Good luck. Congratulations. But I would say for those of you who've only bought one, you may well kick yourself that you didn't buy 2 or 3 when you get it home. I would be inclined to say if you've only bought one,
multi-purchase and send them back if they're not right, rather than thinking I'll get one, because if you get one, I think you'll want 3. Okay, shall we do another star buy? I rather like star buys today, because the star buys are things that you know we don't do very regularly, because they are those one-off treats, those treats that just stand out as Jewellery Maker at its best. And this next deal is all about Jewellery Maker luxury. Luxury for less. Necklace is off now as well, Adam.
Oh, yeah.
Necklace is off, bracelets off, no earrings. I'm jewellery naked. That's what I am. Jewellery naked. Which is very odd for me, because I never not have jewellery on. I feel like I feel bare. I feel bare. I feel exposed. Okay, this is your next star buy. Now, what did I say? Luxury for less? Now, when you say luxury, here at Jewellery Maker, you know we do luxury very, very well. But this is a very special luxury item. Now, we haven't seen this since last September. That is 6 months ago. Took a while. 6 months since you have. Now, this is a recommissioned offer. This is literally us going away, and it's taken us 6 months to be able to bring this star buy to you. A star buy. It is limited. What we have managed to get hold of is limited. We have reordered, and fortunately, we know we haven't reordered enough. Everything we've got is in this one deal. Everything that's now, the reality is this is a sellout deal in a matter of seconds, because for those of you who want to get that true finesse, that's the word, the finesse to your jewellery designs from the very start to the very finish, you want to do it in style, and you do it in style this way. Rose gold plated, sterling silver, gem set box clasp. Now, a box clasp is essentially a boutique jewellery clasp, because you can get your lobster claws and you can get your bolt rings and even your toggle clasps these days. I'd say that that's probably your more everyday jewellery clasp. Box clasp takes you to boutique levels of a mechanical part of the jewellery, but at the height of luxury. The box clasp itself here is set with a centre stone of peridot, and peridot is one of the big stones this year, especially coming into springtime. You want to get the lift and the brightness to your gemstone collection. Think of the colour of the year, and the colour of the year according to Pantone is I just want to say peridot green, and that's what I say when anybody says to me, Vix, what's the colour of Pantone? It's peridot green, but it's not. It's actually called greenery. That's what they. But if you ask me what colour it is, it's this colour here. It's the colour of springtime. It's that brightness, that energy of colour. It's that real lift that you get. That centre stone alone is going to be a feature for your gemstone jewellery. And then on top of that, we give you your design of the actual quality of the box clasp itself. So your box clasp is essentially a box, as this is here, that then has a clasp that then sits. Now all you need to do is just pinch it. Can you see it there? It's a bit like a crocodile clip, yes? And then you press it down and it clips in. And once it's there, oh, beg your pardon. Once it's there, that's where it stays. That's where it stays. Once it's in, click. It's not moving anywhere. It is a truly boutique quality of a clasp. And you haven't seen this for 6 months. It has taken us
6 months to get hold of this clasp for you, dedicated to bringing you the things we know that you want. We have previously seen this fly out because it really is a deluxe part of a jewellery design, and you've got this deluxe quality. Luxury for less was what I promised at the start of this offer, and I'm not going to let you down. Luxury for less, rose gold plated, sterling silver, peridot set into this. Can you believe I'm talking $6.95 for such a... Now that's the reason it sells so well. That's the reason it's taken us 6 months to be able to bring this deal back to you. And I guess in some ways, that's why you don't buy one. A bit like with the amber, you can't come back to us and go, oh, I'll have more of that, Vix. I'll have some more of those box clasps, because we know it takes us 6 months to get hold of this deal. That's 6 months. If you're prepared to wait another 6 months, they'll take you to where does the next 6 months take you to? October, November? I mean, it takes winter, essentially, isn't it? I mean, you're bordering on Christmas. I mean, let's not think about that. I mean, 6 months' time, I don't like the idea of that. Only simply because I'm just thinking, it's not summer yet. Well, it's not even, it's bordering springtime. I think you'd agree, the last 2 days have felt a little bit spring-like. You know, it is officially spring, and of course the clocks went forward yesterday, didn't they? So, did you mind that? See, I always think with spring you don't mind, because with spring, you know, you lose an hour, but you gain an hour because you get that lightness and the brightness, don't you? So you feel like you're gaining. And this gemstone, this has got that springtime feel about it. It's really rather fitting. However, this has been a long time in the waiting. Our box clasps we haven't seen for a very long time. 6 months is the last time you saw the rose gold peridot combination that we're offering you here. So if you're prepared to wait another 6 months, then that's fine. But if you want to guarantee the deal's going to be yours, then I would secure this deal right now. Rose gold plated adds that extra boutique finesse. We've talked about it a number of times today, especially when we've done things like the big deal with the toggle clasp with the rose gold. We know it's a boutique essential at the moment. Some of the biggest collections from the largest, most seriously renowned jewellers, they're introducing their whole collection in rose gold. I mean, that's how much of a prominent metalwork it is to work with. And you've got that luxury of said rose gold with a with a sterling silver finding, and all for just $6.95. Everybody gets the same deal. Everybody gets the same opportunity. Free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us on the web. Bit of a queue on the phone lines right now. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. A real steal of a deal, a real opportunity to confirm. Carol multi-buying, congratulations Linda and Catherine, you've got years, you've got years and years and years. Congratulations to you and you and you and you and you. We have got Marilyn, Sheila, what's that from? Yeah. Is it The Sound of Music? You. And you, oh, so long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, to you and you and you. On the nose there, Alex. He was there, like, oh, yeah, I know The Sound of Music. Yeah, it's a classic. It's a classic. I always wanted to be, oh, now I've had a brain freeze of a name. Plaits, hair, the little one. What was the youngest little one called? Gertrude, no. It begins with a J. The sun has gone to bed and so must I. That was me. That's what I always. Sorry, was that wrong? The sun. No? The sun. No, that's what I wanted to be. Her name wasn't Gertrude. Ah, oh, my mum. If my mum's watching now, she'll be shouting at us through the television. Tell us, what was the name? Oh, what was the name of the youngest? Greta. Greta. Thank you. Thank you. I've got messages incoming. It's not Gertrude. Greta. The sun has gone to bed and so must I. Brigitte, she was beautiful. Louisa, and then there was Frederick, and then of course there was Liesel. You are 60, going on 70. Yeah. The boys are like, right, stepping away from The Sound of Music right now, Vix.
Yes, sir. Every time I do that, Adam just keeps talking. It just keeps running away. Yes, sir. Okay. A little bit creepy. That's just me in my life. A little bit funny, but a little bit creepy. Right, we've got half an hour to fit in some more treats for you. Lots and lots of treats. Right, we're going to do lots and lots of one-off prices. Literally one-off deals where on, gone, on and gone. Price points that you've genuinely never seen before. Let's show you what we mean by this first deal, and then you get a set of what the next half an hour is going to be like. Because the next half an hour, if you look away, you're going to miss out on a deal. That's the point of this whole hour. Is literally we're going to do deal after deal after deal. Prices that you've not seen before. Brand new price points. Deals that really are pertinent to the last of stock. Many of these are last of stock offerings. We have got for you to start off this deal. We've got the beauty of your moonstone. Now, when you think of moonstone, you want that lunar-like quality, don't you? And you don't get much more perfect than this shape to create that lunar effect, to give you that moon iridescence, to give you that beautiful way that, you know, sometimes when you look at the moon, you see that halo of colour and a luminosity all the way around. You've got that, but actually that lunar-like quality is extended into the surrounding sterling silver as well. You've got here 925 sterling silver bezel set connectors. You get 10 of these. I mean, we were talking earlier on because we had the amethyst version. Maybe you mix them. Maybe you mix the amethyst connectors with the moonstone and you play with the design that way. And we were saying you could make a full bracelet out of these connectors. 10 of them is going to go a long, long way. You're going to get a lot of detail. Or you use these wisely, and perhaps like with the amber, you could start making 10 rings. I mean, for $13.95, you've got the chance to be able to make 10 rings. Why not? I mean, why not? You know, £1.39. I mean, well, £1.40. Let's round it up. £1.40 for each one of those rings, and that's going to look great, isn't it? Just do a little bit of a bend to the actual loops either side. It's going to cushion perfectly to the width of the finger, and then just create a nice, simple. Perhaps some kind of braiding technique. You could do wire technique to make the shank of the ring. 10 rings, and each ring costing you £1.40 for the main centre point. Or one feature bracelet that's only cost you $13.95. And all you'll need to do is add in some jump rings, add in the jump rings, and hey presto, you've got yourself a luxury lunar-like quality. And I think because you've got that wide surface area, you do have that potential to be able to really enjoy the qualities of adularescence and real iridescence from this moonstone. $13.95, an amazing offer that you have here, an amazing treat. If you do want to join us, that is your treat. If you do want to confirm on this, yours is the time to do so. Last of stock offering. Linda, you've got yours. I've got buys in Bedfordshire. Diane, I've got Caroline, Pembrokeshire. Congratulations to you. Linda's just joined us in Nottinghamshire. Okay, last of stock warning on this one. We've gone straight down. You've got $13.95 for 10 of your sterling silver and moonstone. You know, just a second. Can we just show you? Look at that. Just look at that moonstone iridescence. That is just a perfect way to show you what moonstone's all about, isn't it? That is just a gorgeous way to see it. We don't often see moonstone in this way because we see it in rounds or we see it in rondelles, but to have that lovely wide surface area, it does create a perfect, I'm almost say just a full moon effect. Full moon. Half moon. Total eclipse. One of my all-time favourite adverts. Right, let's go. Where should we go? Yeah. Last of stock availability. Ooh. Oh yeah.
No surprise that this is last of stock. No surprise at all that we're on last of stock. This is part of your diamond collection here at Jewellery Maker. We're bringing you the luxury of diamonds, beautifully set in this strong, powerful toggle clasp. I'll show you there the T-bar as well, so you can see that is also detailed with diamonds. We're going straight down on this price tag from 49 to 39. Oh no, that's not where we're stopping. Diamonds for $24.95. We're bringing you the luxury of a true collector's offer. We were talking earlier on about diamonds, and I think it's fair to say that diamonds are heritage gemstones, aren't they? The type of jewellery, you know, as a mum of 3 as I am, you know, I see my jewellery collection very much as my children's heritage. Somebody hopefully, something that will be passed down to them and onwards in our family history. And one of the best things about working with diamonds, you have made that piece of jewellery that then will be that heritage to pass down to future generations. And what's wonderful is this clasp is a sentimental quality to the design that you're creating for that said longevity of a family heritage piece. And at $24.95, we're not talking about a short-term gain. We're talking about the potential of lifetime jewellery, but your family's lifetime. And $24.95 doesn't seem a lot of money when you put it like that. You know, at $24.95 for a diamond toggle clasp that could be actually in your family's jewellery collection for hundreds of years. I exaggerate not. I mean, diamonds have got that potential. Sterling silver, as long as you look after it, that's got the potential. These are precious commodities. Why shouldn't it be in your family jewellery collection for years to come? And for $24.95, you've got that said luxury, a real drop-down price there. Should have been £50, and now we've halved the price to $24.95. It's a last of stock offering, diamond collection that you have there, luxury quality. Okay, now then, this next strand, every time I've looked down, every time this strand has been talking to me. Now you have got here, wow, you have got here, man alive, trapezoids of labradorite. You have got here the beauty of incredibly sought after gemstones. And one of the things is with labradorite, it is a gem that will never stop talking to you. It is a gemstone that will just continually change, and you know, one fascinating thing is you think you know the stone, and then you see it in a different light source or from a different angle, and you see something totally unique. Every single stone is going to lend... What? For less than £5? Okay, that's going to be a sellout deal. If you do want to join us, $4.95 is all you pay. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. It's a go. Oh, I've got web buyers have suddenly just gone, what? Exactly the same as me. What are we doing? A serious deal. I've got instant reaction on this multi-purchasing. Less than £5 that you have there. And the nice thing is, you see what I mean by every stone is going to be a little bit different, that you don't know what you're going to see next. I mean, from one angle, I was seeing peaches coming through in the iridescence, and then all of a sudden another angle and I'm seeing bright greens and golden tones. That's the amazing thing. Every one of these trapezoids is going to be different. Every one is going to almost give you a different aesthetic of what is labradorite, because that's the wonderful thing about labradorite, which is why it's one of our top selling gemstones. It's forever changing. It's forever something different. And I think as jewelry makers, we like to have that almost uncompromising, ever shifting, ever changing quality to our gemstones. See that? See what I mean? That's bright electric blue, isn't it? Every one of these trapezoids is individual, every single one. And there's another one just here that's just flashing from the side. I mean, did you see the bright blues coming through there? I mean, it's amazing. Utterly And that's just the side profile of the trapezoid. That's just literally the slice of the, and that's how much quality of labradorescence you're going to get. £4.95 is all you pay. Brenda, Mary, great to have your company. Jeanette and Caroline. Oksana, you've got yours multi-purchasing. Diana's multi-purchasing. Congratulations. Sheila, you've got yours multi-buying as well. I have restricted availability. You could just do a full necklace. You could just do a full necklace for £4.95. That's it. For less than £5, you've got yourself a great looking jewellery piece. For less than £5, the main luxury of the design is one of our most sought after gemstones. And in a really unique shape as well. The shape really brings out that individuality. Every time I look down, electrifying labradorescence, wonderful strand. Hold those fine lines. I do have a lot of more multi-buys than I have single buys on that deal, but that's because the deal is so good. Congratulations. Right, straight on we go to, now then. You have got here the luxury of your sterling silver swirls. Now, I'm going to take them off this stand because actually the swirl of the stand is actually matching identically to the swirl of the sterling silver. And I just want to show you where the earring shepherd hook is so that you can see how it sits. So you've got your shepherd hook, and then you have, and this is all sterling silver, and then you have your double swirl of sterling silver. Now, if you're inclined, you could do very little to this design and it'll look great in the ear. However, as jewellery makers, we love to just give that added detail, just to extend that design. I mean, you've got some real potential here to add gemstones to the drop. You could add some detail to the actual swirls, perhaps working with the likes of resin, or perhaps even working with some of the other detailed new deals that we've offered you recently with Swarovski. You could really play with the shape of these and add something altogether unique. Create your own pair of earrings, either with very little or with a lot of detail. The choice is yours, but the main quality that we're offering here is sterling silver. You've got your shepherd hooks and you've got that wonderful double swirl design of sterling silver for £5.95. Top to bottom, you really have got luxury. Best thing about sterling silver for me is that there is this high regard of this reflective quality, but to top it off, it's a precious commodity. It's something that people prize. It's hypoallergenic, so if you're giving it as a gift, you don't have to worry about it. You know, you're giving something you know could be worn day in, day out. And if you want to add a personal touch, perhaps you want to add, maybe a birthstone if you're giving these as a gift. You know, add the person's birthstone to the drop of the design of the earrings. Or you could do whatever you want, but the base foundation of the earrings are so already impacting, you're good to go, aren't you? You are seriously good to go. £5.95 is all you pay. Solid 95 sterling silver. I've talked about this strand to Daniel. He was talking about a price tag, and honestly, I have said that categorically the price that you're about to pay is far too low. I'm not genuinely far too low. If I was sitting in the hot seat right now and Daniel was sat here presenting, well, that would be interesting. Daniel's like, yeah, that's not happening. I don't think so. However, I wouldn't, if I was sitting as the producer right now, I would not give you this price tag. There is no way the calibre of this quality should ever go to the price that you're about to see. The luxury of your faceted, boutique-worthy pairs. Now, genuinely, if you'd have said to me this was selling at £40 to £50, I'd have said, congratulations, you got yourself a great deal. Truth, this is, for me, probably our finest grade of Mozambique garnet we've had for, actually, probably full stop. I was about to say probably for about 4 or 5 years, but even then, I don't think we ever quite surpassed this calibre of stone. It is utter deluxe quality, top calibre of Mozambique garnet, faceted pairs that create a real luxury of impact. You know, you see so much luster, you see so much light reaction off the surface that perhaps you think that this is a really solid colour. It's almost, you know, too dark, but it's really not. If I hold it like this, see how the light moves through. I mean, you do have that. It's almost like a bottle of red wine. It's the best way to describe garnet when it's like this, because you look at the bottle of red wine and it looks jet black, but then when you start to pour, the liquid then starts to get this wonderful light moving through it, and all of a sudden you see this wonderful transcending richness in colour. That's what you've got from this garnet, the perfect full-bodied tone and crafted to perfection. The craftsmanship of the faceting of each one of those. I mean, if you just look at that close-up, look at how much detail has been placed into each one of those facets. Facets are basically the shape of the cut and the gemstone on the surface, etc., that delivers light reaction. And you've got the best luster because you've got the very finest, almost micro-faceted quality of a briolette shape over the surface. So sometimes it's called checkerboard faceting, pineapple cut, you can call it what you like, but it's luxury that you're getting. And that's why you're getting so much dazzle, so much light reaction inside this stone. Absolutely essential to see this in the comfort of your own home. I genuinely do say this gemstone, if you like what it looks like in the studio, I'd say 2, 3, 4 times is what you actually see when you get it home, because the light play is fantastic. A real use your money back guarantee offer there for me. I do think that you need to get this one home to see for yourself the quality of it. Right, where's it gone? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Next deal, next treat, next extraordinary price tag, and it's all about perfect individuality. Got to be some of the biggest opal we've ever brought you. Boulder opal, yes, all the way from Western Australia. We're sourcing one of the most sought after of gemstones for you. We don't do it small, we don't do it medium, we go large, and we're going large on the luxury of this individually impressive single look. But in one strand, no. Honestly, if you'd have asked me to guess the price, I'd have taken the 3 and I'd put it in front of the 1. That's what I'd have said. Boulder opal is one of the most sought after of stones. If I give you some indication of size of each one of these, I mean, sure, you'd be happy to pay $13.95 for an opal that's that big, wouldn't you? I mean, how often do you see this size of boulder opal coming your way? How often do you see us ever introducing this calibre of stone in anything other than itsy bitsy teeny weeny nuggets or chips, etc.? You don't normally anticipate opal coming in such a sizable way, especially from this location. I mean, boulder opal is by far the most sought after of Western Australian stones at the moment. You know, you've got the likes of Lightning Ridge, etc., but really boulder opal, it's holding its own, and this is just a little bit of something different from boulder opal. Often boulder opal is a darker tone, so it's really nice to see that more pastel tone coming through. I like the banding and the individuality. You know, there's no other gemstone like opal. Literally no other gemstone on the planet creates and forms like opal does, and you've got that individuality because it's so different to what we used to see from opal. For $13.95. For less than £15. And of course, if you've bought from us today, postage and packaging, you pay once for the whole day. You can add as many times as you like on that single postage and packing. If you joined the lovely Elle this morning, then I know that you'll have been inspired by Linda with all of her creativity with the shibori ribbon. If you got the kits, fantastic. If you joined us today with the lovely Jill, who's inspired us to get involved in seed beads, as you join us later on with the wonderful Zena, who's going to have your company this evening, you're going to get inspiration. You're going to get the chance to be able to add as many times as you like to your order. You may as well make the most of these deals while you can. You may as well add to your order as many times as you can on a single postage and packaging. Get everything home. 30-day money back guarantee gives you the freedom of making a decision. If it's not right, you send it back. Your money goes back into your account. Okay, straight to, oh, now I might put those two together, you know. The opal, I might well put these together. Ooh. Oh yeah. These are spectacular. Man, these are fabulous, aren't they? Your puffy cushions, that's what I'd classify them as. Oh, they are! Ha! That's really funny. I didn't even check the graphics, but I said, oh, those are, that's how I'd, puffy cushions, that's exactly what they look like. Now, we haven't seen these for a very long time, and I mean a very, very, very long time. These are your copper-coloured coated pyrite in your graduated faceted puffy cushions. That's a lot of words in one graphic. Copper colour coated pyrite graduated faceted puffy cushions. Wowzers. That's a lot to take on board, isn't it? Do you think it needed to be that complicated? Really pretty. That's all we needed to know. They are really gloriously glamorous. You know what I'd put these with? Today's must-have. That's what I'd do. So this is your toggle clasps that we brought to you. You got 5 of these toggle clasps from today's must-have for $6.95. I'd get the toggle clasps and I'd just match them alongside these wonderful copper colour coated pyrite graduated faceted puffy cushions. That's what I'd do. If you do want to join us on these, I'll just extend the whole strand so you can see the impact that you're going to gain is not just from 1 or 2, but a full strand. $12.95 is already paid. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 in total. Would you just work with them individually? Would you perhaps just use 1 in each piece of jewellery? Because they're so impacting, aren't they? Or would you want to go to town? Perhaps if it's a, you know, disco night, you know, perhaps you're going to go and have a night out. I mean, that disco night, that made me sound very 80s, didn't it? Where are you going tonight? I'm going to the disco. You don't say that these days, do you? You don't say that. What do you say? Going out. Going out. Oh, Adam says I'm just going out. Just going out. You're not going to the disco. It's got the disco. $12.95. It's got a disco feel about it because the light is so wonderful. See them for yourself. Great weight to these as well. With it being pirate, you have got that weight to them, which means that you've got impact to your jewellery designs. I would personally go for the today's must-have offer as well and match them alongside because they go very well indeed. $6.95 for your 5 toggle clasps. Get them together and, of course, as I say, 1 postage and packaging. How do you fancy a star buy? Want it? Let's do it. The last deal I can offer you from my star buys today is probably, you know, the song Go Save the Best to Last. That's what I feel like we've done with this strand because there is something really, really special about this offer. Now, if I said to you, I'm about to bring you a gemstone that name is derived from 2 words, blue gemstone. That's what this gemstone, so kainos, lithos, break it down, means blue gemstone. So when I'm about to show you a green kyanite, we're already onto that higher plane of rarefied gemstones. And I'm talking about the gemstones that people are prepared to pay a lot of money for. The article that I read you earlier on about the national jeweller, you know how we said she gave us 5 of the top things to look forward to within 2017? Interestingly enough, said article, number 5, special stones. Tucson is always great for a hands-on learning experience, but this year there seem to be even more interesting and rare stones than I remember in years past. And that's the thing she says. A lot of dealers told me that while they do sell emeralds and sapphires, they've noticed that that people were getting to be a bit more adventurous with their buying during Tucson show. And Tucson is the big buying fair. It's the big time where people go and dealers go out and get something different. This is your something different. History on this gemstone, the name derives from the colour blue. Blue gemstone, Kainos lithos. To bring you green kyanite that takes you somewhere very, very unique. It takes you to India. It takes you to one of two locations, Odisha or Nuagon. For me, with all of my knowledge, for all of my experience, which is few and far between for this gemstone being green, I believe that this is the first time I've brought you Nuagon kyanite. Now, Nuagon, for most of us, is the highly regarded location of the world when it comes to this colourway. Now, you could go to Odisha, and Odisha gives you more of an ocean green to your kyanite. You come to Nuagon and you get much more of a teal green, and you can really see that coming through. You've got here, for me, the first ever chance to obtain and acquire one of the rarest and one of the most special coloured stones that there is in the trade. And as I say, just taking you back to that article from the National Jeweller, where they were saying, right, you've got sapphires that are selling well, you've got pastels, and right at the end she goes, hang on a minute, but the one thing people are looking for is something different. Special stones, stones that nobody else has got. You can get blue kyanite, but can you elsewhere get green kyanite? Nuagon greens, where you've got those teal greens, where you get that richness of colour. Do you get this anywhere else? I doubt very much. Do you get this anywhere else with quality at the heart of the strand? Do you get quality at affordable pricing? I doubt very much. If you do want to join us, according to most jewelry professionals, getting the something different into your jewelry right now is the way to go to really highlight the unique beauty of this offer. We are about to take you to a one-off price tag. The price tag is not $44.95. That's the price that it was at, but it's not the price you're going to pay today. That's why I'm saying, if you want to get the something special, get the something different, that's what everybody else in the jewelry industry is trying to do. You've got that chance to get, oh, that's by far the low. I know that that's not a price point that we should. $27.95 is already paying. Nuagon greens alongside the beauty of what is traditionally known as a blue gemstone. That you've got the blues mixed with the teal greens. Totally unique and an exceptional gem offer here. You know, you get gemstones like this. You go from being a jewelry lover to a gemstone connoisseur. You are about to be a connoisseur of one of our rarest gemstones. I classify this as Nuagon location from India, because really for me, Nuagon is all about teal greens, whereas you go to Odisha and you're going to get much more of your ocean greens. The two of them, the two locations, are very close to each other, and they're both highly priced. The only place in the world that I know brings you these qualities of kyanite. Kyanite, the blue gemstone that is now green, a rare, fine, special stone, and you've got it all going on. Big dealers are going to go crazy for this gemstone outside of this price point. I don't think there's many places that you're going to get this quality for this price tag. $27.95 for your green kyanite. As I say, I'd say if you're going to buy it, do a little bit of research. You know, perhaps you need to do a bit of research on Nuagon. Nuagon is spelled Nuagon. Nuagon. Nuagon, and that's in northern western, is that west? Yes, western India, and that's for me probably what you're looking at here in terms of the capacity of colour. It's one of the rarest colours of kyanite we've ever brought to you, and you got it for $27.95. Massive congratulations if you have been successful. You're now a connoisseur. We have got plenty more to look forward to here at Jewellery Maker. Zena, hello. You got it going on tonight. Yeah, I know you've got plenty of treats to look forward to. The wonderful Zena joins you straight after this, so don't go anywhere. Thanks for your company this weekend. See you soon.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet